guess.
Oops, I was muted. The game sound is on the quiet side? Alright, I'll fiddle with that later, I think. Because I can't get out of this menu. I guess I can turn it up here. That's probably too loud. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Who all is in here? Oh wow, look at all these lurkers. Hooray! Hi lurkers. Okay. Let's do something with this. Yeah, I don't think I can touch the settings right now. Which is annoying, because I should be able to do that. Wow, we got everybody but 1 to 14. That's great. What are you at? I don't remember if our opponents are at. I think it's at 14, 15 kind of range. What do we got here? 20?
I'm ready. I'll do what I can.
No turning back.
You there! We've no quarrel with you. Leastwise not yet. Our quarrel lies with the machinist. Hand him over and be on your way.
Our way is his. If you wish no quarrel, I advise you withdraw. Your blood need not be spilled this day.
Hey, Unified!
And when you next see Ludovic,
How's it going, man?
remind him that those who live by deceit are the first to die by it.
Pity. I thought our offer more than generous. You leave us no choice then.
You good? We're jumping right back into it.
Right then.
Oh, jeez. Mustadio's level 11. I didn't even notice that. That's rough.
Have at you!
Yes, yes, it is. Yes, Unified, this is the fight I struggled with last time. However, we got some levels under us. Actually, I should probably just say 1 level. Okay, 13, 11, 13, 11, 12, and 14. Alright, yeah, we're good. Because we're like, our lowest level person right now is 13. I feel pretty good about this. At least purely in terms of level. Now, that doesn't mean we might not have some trouble a little later on, but... No. No, I can't do it. I can't do it to her.
Right.
Sally
How to
Forthagrias. You're probably one of our more powerful characters, just by virtue of the Nightblade abilities. Although, you know, honestly, she could, do better. In terms of level. But genuinely nothing we can do about that. Oh, he's just. How is he disabled? Did he start disabled? That's so weird. He's too far away for that to have been us. No, that was Mustadio earlier. Finally being useful. So weird. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Pretty good. Honestly, it's not bad. Oh, we'll start off with him. 'Cause he's already hurt.
Ready for anything?
He's 11. As I recall looking at this, I was not finding any good reason to... Can I do that for? I can't. I don't think it'll get... Would it get both? Yeah, 9, 11. It would. How much is this one for? 21. And then this one would be... Yeah, that's not worth it. There we go.
I'll show him.
These summoners. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Let's see how bad this one is. Our squire is gonna go down. Man, the sound design on that is fantastic. Cure or raise? I can't really rely on Agrias to do a heal. No, we'll do a cure. Yes! Yes! Mustadio! You listened! That's 2 disables! I love it! Keep it up, man!
Much appreciated. Come then.
Oh man, and Agrias is gonna raise our guy.
I will aid you.
Oh yes!
I must concentrate.
Chakra, you need to make a move on this summoner as soon as humanly possible. I wonder if I could... No, it would not be a stark enough drop to do anything. Even if we got it off. 22, that's not too bad. Oh, but did knock her off. Neat. Yeah, no, this is better.
Not looking good. Not bad, eh?
Let me see.
Nice. There we go.
Damn it.
That's much better.
I won't lose.
She's gonna do a bonk? I mean, the funny thing is if we can weather the stuff from the summoners and survive them, we're actually going to be doing pretty good just because they won't be able to do all that many of them because the MP cost is so high.
My thanks.
Although if I can kill them before wasting all their MP, that would be ideal. Preferred.
Leave it to me.
Tactically significant.
Onward.
Is she in range? I don't think she's quite in range. No. Not for all three, but she can get that guy.
Whatever it takes.
Ah, hell. Ooh, she stopped the knight. That's fantastic.
Hey,
Nice.
come on.
That might have knocked us down. Shoot. Actually. I could chakra my squire, or I could go around and chakra Agrias. Actually, it might be more valuable to chant her. She real hurt. Yeah, we'll do that. 76. I mean, that's nice.
Onwards and upwards.
Oops. There we go. That's what we like to see. Could I... Okay, it would be right after the aim. Would I get all three? No. Just these two. But honestly, like, that's not bad. Oh, that's... Shield parry. Nice!
Damn you!
Yes! Definitely a heal. Just gotta decide who needs it most. Oh, the aim already went off, so I guess it's these two. Although we are in pretty good shape. Taking down 2 of theirs and all our guys are still up. With their summoner on the ropes. There we go. Musadio. Make me proud. Leg shot. Come on. Come on. Well, I didn't miss, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm grateful.
I needed that.
I'm still in the fight.
Ooh, Moogle. When is that going off?
Victory.
Oh, after hers. Okay. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. I wish it told me how much it was going to do it for.
Thanks, friend.
But we survived!
Come then.
Get him, Agrias! Nice. Not bad.
Now or never.
Oh, nice. We do have chakra. Let's just pop over here and do a quick little chakra. Ha 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 ha!
I'm grateful.
Already we're doing leaps and bounds better than we were before. Archer and the knight. So we are definitely gonna want to do tile. Although honestly, if we can just get her, I'll be happy.
I'm ready. I must concentrate.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a target-rich environment. This guy, he's the most accessible, and it would probably break his aim. This is an option. I want to get to her, but I don't think I can. Yeah, we'll do this. Nice. That is nothing to sneeze at. Plus that gets him in spinning distance of the other summoner, so maybe it'll be worth it. We'll see.
All is well.
Cheers for that.
Much appreciated.
Oof, that's
Here I
rough.
go. You had this coming.
Curtains.
Nice!
No turning
Well
back.
done, Mustadio. Alright, I gotta give it up to Mustadio. He's probably the main reason that we're doing as well as we are right now.
Not here.
Yeah, let's stick at him. And we're gonna raise Agrias because one good turn deserves another. Oh, damn, another Moogle. We really got to take her out. I do have to admit that
I've come a long way.
part of what makes these so much fun is that the battle is only like half against the specific units you're up against. The other half of the battle is the terrain. Just fighting through the terrain to survive and defeat your opponents.
How to proceed?
New headset. That's what all the movement abilities are for, right? Absolutely right. I was just thinking like how we start right here and then our opponents are kind of like spread out on this end. But most of the time, at least if you're doing this as like a random encounter, you're over here or you're over here, I think. Or over there. If I remember right. I may not be remembering that right. But then it's this big ol' rocky ridge in the middle that you gotta traverse and move around to get anything done. Damn, I can't get over there. I'm just gonna keep on with this archer. There we go. It is true though, because like that's the whole reason that a lot of those movement abilities exist, is so that you can get around this whole obstacle, the obstacle of the map itself, and still be able to achieve your objectives. Oh. It would be nice to hit him. Let's pop over here and heal Agrias, I guess.
Still will die.
Oh man, that sucks. Oh well. Let's have it over here, I think. Well, freaking whatever. We'll just pop over here.
Too slow.
Damn.
No turning back.
Well, that's unfortunate. Still think we can take him. If Mustadio would be a mensch and pop over to the other side, maybe? No, that's not who I wanted you to hit.
This is a joke.
But, you know. Ooh, nice. Ooh, she's coming up. She's coming to see us. Ooh, her. Oh, this plate mail. Damn.
I must concentrate.
I'm gonna go over here, actually. I really want to kill this summoner. Yeah, level 6. Very nice. This is gonna be so stupid, but no, we're gonna just replenish MP. And we're gonna bonk this guy. Wait. No, we can't hit this.
End of the road.
Ha, bonks.
Now is the time.
Ooh. Yeah, she's out of MP. Ha ah!
My power grows.
Oh, damn.
At this rate, I cannot fail.
Okay, that's not the line I expected out of him. Given the circumstances, that's not what I would have assumed. We're gonna go ahead and shock her though.
Steady does it.
There we go. Oops. Here we go. Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
In your debt.
Onward and upward.
Ooh, or do I wanna pop them with... Yeah, let's do it. I'd rather you shoot the summoner, but fine. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter that much now that she's out of MP. I don't really have to worry about her ruining my plans.
This is bad.
But yeah, otherwise, we got this. We got this. It only took, one more combat to get everybody up to about the same level. Now that we've done that, I think we're gonna be in really good shape.
My turn.
We'll be able to get to Lionel safely. Oh man, the swamp is,
Sense is keen.
I'm gonna have to think about that because it's one of only two
Turn for the worst.
guaranteed opportunities to get a pig,
Going.
and they're one of the more challenging ones to poach. Ooh. Do I have anybody with summoner access? It's very tempting to send out somebody over there.
So much left.
I don't know that I could reach her though.
It's time.
Yeah, we won't worry about it. There we go. Taken
It's worth the
care of.
effort.
Why does Ludovic pursue you and hold your father captive? Will you not tell us even now? Pray understand. I cannot tell you. Not yet.
What's the holy water for? Ooh, cutscene time.
Our little mockingbird is taken wing, Efgarian, and it leaves me wroth. She must be returned to her cage. But of Lady Agrias and the others we have no need. Silence them where they are found.
And Ramza?
The fool. He soils our name. Dogs my every move. I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world. But the boy is too stubborn.
Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one.
Yep, very true.
Father coddled the boy too much. If he stands aside, more the better. Should he interfere, there's naught can be done.
And you his brother. The blood curdles. If the Cardinal moves to defend the Mockingbird, what then? Tchigolith himself could not reach them in umbrage of the Church's wing.
Worry not. That potentiality has been addressed.
Ever 3 steps ahead. You are a frightening man, Dystog Beowulf.
Truly. Would it not be prudent, then, to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one.
Come now, my lord. I am your ever-faithful man.
As long as you have the
And
money.
not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I might be so bold.
Be bold, but let there be no more missteps.
On the matter of missteps, what buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were besetting daughter as we gave chase. Not quite how we'd discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. At first, I thought them mayhap the Black Lion's paws, but it would seem not. I would guess your kidnappers were wooed away by better coin. But whose hand it came from, I couldn't say.
The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has indeed caught wind of our plan and seems intent on disrupting it.
Wheels
No
within
matter.
wheels.
As long as Ovelia remains with Lady Agrias, we will have chance enough to steal back our prize.
I pray you're right. For both our sakes.
Yeah. I'm gonna save here. Well, you know what? No, first, we'll take a
Very
look at
well.
our stuff. $12.18? That can't be right. Oh, maybe it is right. Look at all the stuff I haven't learned. Just a couple more before we master it. Ooh boy. You. Yeah, I think this is the best we can give him. Oh, never mind. We can give him all that. Nice. There we go. Was it just Sarah with me? Oh, it must have been Tristan too. Not much left. Does it really require me to get level 8? Oh wow, she's almost there. Yeah! Then all the abilities of a single job with one party member. Yeah! Still not to level 8. Yikes. Yep, it's gotta be level 8 for both of them. Ooh, holy. Oh, that is very tempting. Holy does sound real nice. I could hold out for re-raise. Man. Nah, I gotta do it. I gotta get holy. I gotta do it. She's got so little otherwise that she can do offensively. I can give her something other than this. I would much rather her have. Let me take a look if... Now, something I need to decide on. So, from memory, there are exactly 2 static encounters in which you have a chance to encounter a pig. You can also encounter them in the deep dungeon, but the deep dungeon is quite dangerous, and I'd much rather get them earlier than later, so I can access the poached stuff that they have. So it's either this encounter or Finath River. And I generally prefer to get it here. The only problem is that, like, it's a mostly static encounter, but one of the units is random. The position is the same, but one of the units can be I think it's either a flying eye or the pig. And I really want to get that pig. The sooner I can get it, the better. Because I think it's him that you poached for Chantage. Which is just so good. And you can't get the higher level one without breeding them. Because they aren't found in the wild. Only the first 2 are found in the wild. So I need somebody, one of these 8 units, to volunteer as tribute to be my orator to try and entice this pig. So who's it gonna be, everybody? I need somebody to do it. Alright, first let's look at who's got access to what. Alright, Tristan can be an orator. Just Tristan. Oh, well, I guess it's Tristan's job then. Sorry, buddy. It's gonna have to be you.
I won't let you down.
There you go. There's all your... That's your whole job right now. Just to beeline it for that pig and wave a carrot at it.
Yes?
Or a, I don't know, a mushroom? I don't know what pigs eat. Ooh, you need to be in wizard robes. And so do you. Definitely wizard robes. Ooh, can our guy wear wizard robes? He can, that's great. He doesn't need it. But it's nice. I'm probably gonna have like a 10% chance to entice this stupid pig. And that's if they didn't change this encounter, and that's if I can even get it to show up. Pardon. Alright, I'm gonna we're gonna save. Oh man, it may take a couple of tries before I get this, so anticipate some restarts.
Who are you, and what errand brings you to Lionel?
I am Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orbon Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ajora, I bid you open your gate.
The graces of Saint Ajora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek those graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them. Raise the gate!
Oh.
I see, Lady Agrius. In such circumstance, I shall dispatch a
Oops,
courier to
sorry.
Malond at once.
Sorry.
I, Confessor Marcel, will have this news from my own hand. We will expose Duke Log's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befalls you, Highness.
Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea?
Fear not, dear lady. The matter is in my care now. Princess Ophelia can scarce feel at ease, while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await a reply from Malond.
You are most gracious, Eminence. Thank you.
So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child. As for you, my young machinist, I have given consideration to your troubles as well.
Just the music
Yours
choice of
is
this
not the
scene
first account to reach my
immediately
ear concerning the true
makes you
nature
the
of
player
vast
sus.
Trading company. In the Father's name, I shall dispatch a company of my finest to Goug, and have Ludovic
What?
answer
Goug?
for his many sins.
That's how we're pronouncing it? Oh, Jesus.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Conditioned upon this, I would hear the reason they choose to pursue you and your father.
That is... I mean to say, it's not...
Come, come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words.
A crystal?
You are familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves?
Indeed. In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at Mass.
Lady Agrias, surely you do not aver that the Church would mislead its flock?
No. No, of course not, Your Eminence.
Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the demonic Lucavi held dominion over the world. Seeking to end the chaos they wrought, the God of Light bestowed a refulgent blessing upon valiant and worthy souls. 12 were these warriors of light who emerged to challenge the Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving their malevolent foes to the spirit world, and Ivalice again knew peace. The 12 each bore an Urusite crystal emblazoned with a house of the night sky. And so, in time, the Warriors of Light became known as the Zodiac Braves. Thereafter, whenever the Lucavi have again threatened the world of men, they have ever returned to save us.
You have clearly been a most apt pupil, my child.
Elder Simon personally taught me this at Aubonne, Eminence. He also said that Saint Ajora, son of the God of Light, was himself one of the 12. Together, they saved the people of Ivalice from the tyranny of the Holy Edoran Empire, which had strayed down the path of darkness.
We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones. That which you see before you now is a stone from that very legend.
Urusite. It exists. I did not think it possible.
Or that it held the power to keep the forces of darkness at bay? The power of the God of Light? I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal.
Mustadio, are you well? The color has left your face.
You have seen a stone like this one beneath Goug, have you not?
Machines whose fires have long since guttered out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. but pass such a stone near them, and you can hear them stir.
Then that is what Ludovic Bart seeks. Your aura sight.
I do not know what power these zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead.
Yours is a pure and righteous heart, my young machinist. Proud am I to count you among my subjects. Be at ease now, Mustadio Bonanza. The Church will take responsibility for this matter. Our forces will strike at the villains, during which time I bid you retrieve the stone and deliver it into our safekeeping.
Of course, Your Eminence.
I will go with you to Goug.
Oh
Thank you,
shoot, I was
Ramsay.
supposed to remove all her stuff.
I too am grateful. We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you. You have done us a great service, Ramsay.
Or maybe they were smart and they had remove it all before they
I can only wish
leave.
you well. Small aid, I know.
Your words are all the aid I could ever ask, Your Highness. I swear to return ere long.
Hmm. Ooh, but there might be more stuff.
Welcome. Take who needs outfitting?
Nope. No, we're not doing that. Nope.
Will that be all? I await you.
Oh, right, he just sells armor stuff. That doesn't do me any good. Oh, cool, it shows on the thing. Errands. Not accepted. 1. Battlegrounds? Oh, I see. It's just showing me locations. Miscellaneous. Fortress, bone. Oh, nice. And I can also see that we have 2 we could grab at Zaland. Honestly, I might pop over there. Take a quick look. See if there's any cloth armor I could grab. Just in case.
Greetings. How might I help you? Who needs outfitting? Will that be all? By all means.
Green beret. Ooh, base of speed. Hit points but no MP. So Wizard Tat's still gonna be the one we want for most of our guys. Let's go ahead and grab 6? 6.
Are you happy to make this put anything?
And then wizard clothing. I think we might put on our mages instead. Well, wizard robe is really good. Nothing special. But it is more hit points than the adamant vest. Let's see, 15 MP. Not as good as the wizard robe. So I'll grab that for our orator, I think, yeah.
May I don't?
What?
This. See, this is the question. Would a higher magic score help his chances for enticement? Excuse me, and I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. In fact, I think Unified, we talked about that last night. That it's like a base 20 to 25% chance for status effects. Not much we can do to increase that. So I think it's still better to use the green beret and wizard clothing. Yeah. Would I still want to put everybody in the adamant vest? I mean, it is more hit points. Guess I probably should. We'll keep it the same on our black and white mage, but yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Welcome. Take as long as you... After all in particular.
Oh, yikes. I'm still wearing a mithril vest. That must be Mystadio.
Are you happy? Many thanks. May I have come back?
Huh?
This will also be nice for my little guys. The squires doing goofy nonsense. Like Serena. To get just that little boost to magic. Oh no, wait. It doesn't add magic. It just adds MP. Well, still. That's still nice for her to have. Either way, it's still more hit points, so who cares? There we go. Alright. 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, 14, 14, 15. Good. I like that a lot.
Yes? Of course.
Ooh. Yep. There's the headgear. There's the mithril vest. Since we just upgraded all our stuff. Do I want to give him... Yeah, because we're going into a pretty rough combat. At least got to get him a vest. It is so very tempting to take this pistol out of his hands and to give it to my orator, but I gotta admit, he's gonna make better use of it than me with my little orator. Also, my orator isn't gonna be spending a whole lot of time shooting people. He's mostly gonna spend his time focused on just one unit, to the exclusion of all else. So, frankly, I don't really need to worry about it. Ooh, tempted to give him this. Safeguard? He's got safeguard? Says he's got safeguard over there. Weird. That must be part of the innates to machinist. That's rad. I didn't know that. Yeah, let's give him JP boost. Let's do it. And counter tackle. There we go. Look at that. Really fancy him up. And then I think after Goug, he joins us as a full team member, I think. Is it Goug or is it later? I know Agrias is later. Yeah, it is. So, we're about to make Mustadio a permanent member, which is pretty nice. It would be really cool if he kept any of his fucking job points, but he won't. We already saw... Well, I mean, yeah, because we didn't get any of that with Ramza from first chapter to the second. But it did more or less keep the stuff from Ladlish and Lavian, so... I don't know.
What is it? Very well.
Who had... Oh, that's right. I gotta keep them in those jobs because they need to get paid. I was just remembering. Oh, don't I have somebody who mastered Squire? Shouldn't I just swap them out to learn something else? But no, they have to stay in Squire. Because they have to get all the way to 8. What was it?
You have my attention.
Was it Millie? No, it must have been Serena. I feel like I should give her a different set of abilities. Something that synergizes better with her stuff, but I basically took her down the mage route because she had slightly better faith, so... There we go. Keeping the JP boost because... That's gonna help us get to 8 faster. Oh yeah, it says next 577. That's not bad. That's totally doable. We could take care of that. Oh, I wonder if there's a better sword. Gotta at least take a look. Is there a better sword than Coral right now? Nope. We're gonna grab that for our buddy. Nice lightning bow. Yes, please. Yes. Okay. I won't need to worry about protect rings. I'll get that from poaching. Probably the same for guardian bracelet. I don't often use this kind of stuff anyway. And then, ooh, we can upgrade our mage cloaks. While equipped, raises magic and attack power. Hell yeah, nice. 18%, 18%. Yeah, that's just a full-on universal upgrade. Oh no, we can only afford 4? No. Alright, we'll buy the 4. We'll sell off some of our old shit.
What is it?
Our old and crusty stuff. We do have a lot of old stuff to get rid of.
Looking for aught in particular? What is it you're selling?
Oh wow, we still have the mithril knife. Wow, that was so long ago.
Are you happy? Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy with your cons? Are you happy? Are you happy? A pleasure doing. Are you happy? You can't. Are you a pleasure? Are you happy with your cons safe? Are you happy with the thing you can't? Are you happy with your cons? Are you happy? You can't. Are you a pleasure? Are you happy with your cons? Are you happy? A pleasure.
So we need 2 more.
Are you happy?
There we go.
Will that be
done?
What is it?
Oh, right. I've been meaning to do this. I need to bring the sound up. don't know, that soundbar looks pretty good. Yeah, I think we're alright. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Yep. Okay. Good luck. Grim. This part of the game is so fun. Hashtag sarcasm. Oh man, look at it move. Look at Bubble. Still in grayscale and still looks great. Okay, we're gonna do him over there. Oh, we get 5 people this time. Yeah. Oh, it's so great. We're definitely not gonna want any 15s. 15 stay home. Oh, but it would be really nice for her to come along. There's gonna be a bunch of undead here. Do I have somebody else with some white magic stuff I could hand off? Anybody? Oh, he's doing Mystic. Let's double check if he's got any much in the way of white magic stuff. Oh, these are pretty good. Cure, Cura, Raise. Having somebody on hand who's good. Well, what am I thinking about? What am I doing? He's not gonna be doing any of that shit. Actually, no. Having him on white magics for secondary is a good idea because apart from enticing, he's not gonna have all that much else to do. So if we manage to do that,
let's go.
Yeah, but I want to double check you. Oh, he's also got white magic. Great. He's gonna be pretty fucking good at it too. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. I could do Lavian. Is that what we want to do? We want to do Lavian. What does she got? Aim, Fundaments, Lightning. Let's double check other people because we got other 14s that could come along. Yeah, let's bring Millie instead. Millie's good.
Let us begin.
Yeah, her steel's not gonna do us much good though. Do you have white magic? No. Okay. Oh, any geomancy? No. That's right. She doesn't have shit. Yeah, not a lot of this is gonna be that helpful. Steel Heart might though. Steel Heart will be really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think Millie ended up kind of breezing through a lot of jobs without actually picking up all that much. So this will just have to do. And then we got one more. One more over here or over on the other side? Yeah, we want to be over here. Alright, so we can do either Reggie, 59. That'll be Labian for 14. Hold on, hold on. Don't get ahead of yourself, game. And Helm. Some Shockwave. Yeah, alright. Fundaments is fine. Okay, so we got these two with my magic. Okay, okay. We'll try this way.
No turning back.
I just have to remember that whole setup in case we gotta restart. That is not the unit we wanted. Although having Melrose is also
Just
very good. So
Sven could grow no.
yeah, we're gonna skip through this because we're not doing this map. Not like this. I'm gonna try... Is it... We try from start? Let's see if that gets us anywhere. Might have to do this a couple of times. No, it does the same. Yeah, it does like a little save after it loads up the... Let's try from change formation. It's possible they changed how this one goes. So you can't get a pig here.
An excellent choice. Let's go.
Onward. Let us begin.
At the ready.
Alright, what we get? Still a Malbro. Alright, I'm gonna double check real fast. To see if...
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler.
Solid footing, scarce enough. What to do?
Okay, yeah. But is that the same in this one?
Leave this to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. This may take a minute. Apologies. Actually, I think I'm gonna fully... Alright, we're gonna give this one more shot.
I'm ready.
And then we're gonna go back to... If it doesn't go our way a third time.
'Tis time.
Right.
Onward.
Forward.
If we see something other than the Malbro... No, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say...
Just when I thought this
If we
fen
see
could
something
grow no
other than the
fouler.
Malboro, there was... Well, at least note that it is random, as I know it to be.
So
An excellent choice.
Yes, of course.
Understood.
Understood.
At the ready.
Oh! Oh, there we go. There's a flying eye. Okay,
Just
so we
when I
know the
thought this
point at
fen
which we
could grow
have
no
to
fouler.
do our resets.
solid.
Yes, of course. Time to prove
Oops.
myself.
An excellent choice.
Right.
We shall not lose.
Forward.
There he is! Wow, there's our pig!
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler.
Yes, but there's a pig here, Ramza.
Solid footing scarce enough, and rain to rob us of that. Be careful.
But it's fine. We gotta be really careful with the pig, too, because it's very fragile. It doesn't have all that much hit points. And we have Ramza with us, which alone is gonna make this a little more difficult. However, since everything else on the map is undead, that already, like, just right off the bat, gives us such a boost. Because that just provides Mustadia with a target-rich environment, is what that is. Can we? No. Man, for her level, Millie kind of sucks. Alright, how the hell do we get over there? We're better off just sticking to this bit here. This is another one where, yes, you have to fight the monsters, but really you're fighting the map. Oh, no, that. Oh, we got focus. Yeah. Ooh. Not that we haven't seen them before, but okay. Beware of the undead. In certain battles, you will face undead foes. Even after being KO'd, units afflicted with the undead status may sometimes be reanimated when their heart icons have all disappeared. However, restorative items and abilities, such as potions and the cure spell, will inflict damage on undead foes. This knowledge may help you dispose of undead foes more quickly. And indeed, it will.
Come on.
We also have to be very careful here that we don't end our turn in the water. Because that will truly fuck us. Oh, I can use steel. Who? All right, who needs a little bravery boost? Millie could probably use some. Labian could probably use some. Lad could probably use some. Tristan could probably use some. You know what? Everybody needs just a little uppy. Just a little bump.
Let me think.
I'm glad somebody's thinking. Oh, good. I do still love all the little sound effects they make. It's so good.
I shall be fine.
109? Hell yeah.
Here I go.
No, just you still seal evil, Mustadio. You're wasting your time. Just seal them. Just seal them. You don't need to do anything else. That's all you gotta do, buddy.
Easy shot.
That'll keep him from doing anything stupid. Nice! Nice. Come a little closer. No. Well, I guess that's my fault because I did disable him, so the AI is gonna run away.
Hold nothing back.
Two. Who's two? Oh. The other goose. Well, then this should be safe. Can I delete the messages too? I won't worry about it. It's fine. Ooh, can we steal heart? 69%? Nice.
Right then.
Seal evil! No, come on. Just seal evil. Like, this is why I made sure that you had it before we went in here.
Now is the time.
We will probably stay on this little bit of it the whole time. I wonder if the undead are immune to the poison thing. I mean, since they're not alive. Alright, who got a little boost? A little boosty boost. Alright. Actually... no, I can't.
I'm depending on you.
Oh, right. That one is already sort of on our side. Already charmed. Good to go. Ugh, I don't have anybody else to throw at. I guess I can do her. Oh, but I could send her to the swamp. We don't want that. No! Oh, okay. Seal evil, sure. Yeah, go ahead. Misses. Damn it. Yes, let's go. Are you going to be close enough? Yes! Finally. Wow! Okay. Let me just say, 24%. Higher than I expected. I was expecting somewhere in the like 11% to 15% range. Not mad about it. Let's see, who do we even have left? This guy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna delay this as long as we can. If I could, I would start throwing some gold needles around. Just to keep this going longer. That's gonna be what really screws us. Is the combat ending too early for me to get this pig. I banned somebody trying to sell viewers. And Grimp goes, who actually tries to buy viewers? I'm gonna guess it happens, otherwise, you know, like they wouldn't be selling if there wasn't a market for it. I mean, you're probably just buying bots. It's just like more sad than anything else, frankly. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and pop rams in. There we go.
Ever onward.
Level 4, Squire! Hurrah! Ow. Oh no. Oh good, it's only 5. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. But I basically agree with you, Grim. Like, what's the point? If it's all fake viewers, like, they're not gonna talk to you. So I don't really see the point. Like, part of what makes a stream good to watch is listening to... excuse me. Yes, fake engagement doesn't actually help the community. Yeah. I guess if you're not worried so much about building a community, if you're trying to trick Twitch into giving you money from advertisers and such, I guess that would work.
For victory.
It's basically, you know, search engine optimization with extra steps. Like, did you see what happened to the escapist? I mean, you probably know the first part of the story, which is that the owners of the escapist, the people who like bailed it out, the investment firm, suddenly fired their editor-in-chief for either bullshit reasons or no reason, and everybody else who was making content on the escapist left with him. Like, they all resigned, and that's how they started Second Wind. That's the first part of the story, and this is like the second time that there's been an escapist, because there used to be like the original escapist, of course, and then that went to shit. And then they tried to like revive it again, and then this nonsense happened. So their editor-in-chief, they start Second Wind. You probably remember that part. But the question is, what happens to the escapist, the site, or the escapist, the YouTube channel after that? And the answer to that is some SEO nonsense is what happened.
Hold nothing back.
I'm almost tempted to show the YouTube video where I found out all this stuff, because it's wild.
Here I go.
Basically, they have like these like a couple of people on who are, I'm trying to think of how to describe it. They're basically doing like fake articles that are basically all about gambling, because gambling's gotten really big now. And then their YouTube channel is just gambling videos. And it's all in hopes of getting a click or whatever on one of these gambling sites. They're basically selling clicks. Is the simplest answer. And they happen to be selling it to some gambling company. Or it's like some kind of gambling, like, microtransaction thing. I don't know how any of this shit works. But it's real stupid. All I can think, though, is that, like, how is this better than... Oh, we got him! Yes! Woo! We got our little piggy! Yeah, all I can think, though, is like, how is whatever this bullshit, how is that better than, like, having actual articles and having the regular video viewership that they had before? Anyway. Entice and Tame. The Orator abilities Entice and Tame can be used to turn enemy units and creatures into your allies. Not only will they fight for you during the battle, you will have the option to make them permanent party members after the battle ends. If you encounter an enemy unit that would make a powerful ally, consider winning it over to your side. This is especially good for poaching. In fact, this is usually the only reason that I do Entice.
Never a doubt.
Is for poaching purposes. Yeah, and then he just says he's a guest. Isn't that great? Alright, now we can kill all these little fuckers. We only have these 2 dudes left.
I won't disappoint.
And we're like fully coasting too. Like, this is not even hard. We've just been dicking around most of this time. Very glad I missed all that focus.
Power grows.
Come on.
You can just bonk this guy. Just give him a little bonk.
No, you don't. Excellent.
Nicely done, Ramza. Thank you very much.
Right then.
Well done. Yep, there we go. Take him out. Now we just got the ghost. Little ghosty ghost. Can we move over there? No. Well, we're just gonna have to throw a rock at you. Aw, damn it. I've played this game enough to already know which of the monsters are good for enticing for poaching purposes and which ones are not. None of the undead are any good. Oops. There we go. The undead are no good. Either one of them. Yeah, just stay out of the way, buddy. You just stay safe. Chocobos are good. Almost always where the real meat of it is in the 3rd tier. That's where most of the really good poach items come from. But there's a couple of monster types where all 3 tiers are real good. Hydra's one of those.
Now is the time.
I would actually consider the pig to be one of those a little bit. Panther? No. Goblin? No.
Stadio, are you...
No worse for the wear. The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Goug is not far now.
Yeah, we did it! Yes, of success. That was not the MVP, this one. That was our orator. Recruit! Yes! Yay! Got a little picky. Little oink boy.
Yes?
Pigs in particular are fun because, like, in combat, hot garbage. They are complete dog shit in combat. Chocobos? Scary. Frightening. Pigs? They don't do much, I'm gonna tell you that right now. You can use them. Okay, so there's a fun little hack you can use in the War of the Lions, and that's it. Which is that you can train up the 3rd tier one, and with, it's either comes naturally to them or it's with Beastmaster, that they'll have an ability that it sacrifices themselves and gives somebody else a level. I think a job level, maybe? Like, it was a level. Like, it gave you a level and it healed all your either some hit points or all hit points. It's very funny looking. He just turns into a ham. And that was the only way that you could level up the Onion Knight. At least without, mastering a whole bunch of abilities. Which I think they did in the iOS version, at least. I don't know if they did in the Android version. But in the iOS version, they patched that out. And the way you could level up Onion Knight was to just master more classes.
Was there something?
I like the name of that one. I don't think that's the same name in War of the Lions. I think it's called something else. But that's a perfect name for it. It's basically conning. Yeah, I think it was called Con or something like that. Defraud. That's also very good. Oh, he needs to go back to Squire. I forgot.
A decent choice.
Yeah, we're good. Well, I'm gonna... Yeah. There we go. Although... with lower speed, increased magic. Increase MP. No, I like that high hit points.
What is it?
Oh, 500. Yes. Ooh, Toad. Nice. Oh, is he enough? Has he got enough to... We do! Okay. Alright, so... we got options here. Let's see, who's this? Lad. So he's going... His job is to go... I think he is actually going Orator. Orator Bard between these two. He's got the gift of gab. The lad with gab. He'll need... Okay, so if we're doing that, he'll need 5 summoners, so we'll at least need to get 3 in Time Mage, so we're gonna need spend some time in Time Mage.
Not bad.
Go wizard robe. He puts on his robe and wizard hat. Oh, Toad. Toad is really nice. It's either that or white magic. No, we'll do black magic because his white magic only has a little bit. Like, it doesn't have raise. Doesn't have Asuna. Not that impressive. Mainly that it doesn't have raise. Alright, what are we looking at here? She's got to 5. I think she might need a little bit more. Oops. Oh, no, she doesn't. She's good. She's going... Which one is... Shoot, now I don't know who's who. Labian's gotta be the one going... For... Yeah. So she would have to be going... Summoner Calculator, which means... Alright, good to go there. Can also pick up Mystic. On the other hand, I could stay in White Mage. Learn more of the Calculator abilities, which would be Asuna. And Regen. And maybe even Re-Raise, Rise, and Kiraga up. Tempting to skip Re-Raise, because that costs a lot. But we'll see. So I'm actually going to leave her there. It's nice to just have a designated
What do you need?
White Mage, honestly. Alright, what do you got? Cool! She's good. We can just leave her as Archer. Or, pop her out Archer. She doesn't need to stay there. She doesn't need more Knight. Don't need any more Monk. So it's either Geomancer or Thief right now. And we don't have to get all the way to 5th Thief, just 4. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do Thief.
Very well.
She's already got a couple of nice little steal abilities. Was it? No, that was another character. I'm starting to get them all mixed up. Ooh, do I want her to have Shockwave? Rend to Helm? No, Fundaments is better. I'll just keep her there. She doesn't really need the spiked boots anymore. Yeah. Gonna take off the spiked boots, give her Mage Cloak when we get into Goug.
You need me?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Nice, 16. What's everybody else at? 14s. Mix of 14 and 15. I'll be bringing mostly Squires to the next one, apparently. Alright, here we go! Let's get us some guns! Unified said, only one save? That would scare me.
Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen.
Well, the thing is that, like, given how many ways that Evil East the enhanced Evil East Chronicles lets you go back and take things back, I don't feel the need for another save. So.
Yeah, there's no sign of a
Yeah,
battle
the
with
auto
Lionel's
saves,
Griffin.
exactly. The auto saves, you can just, like, leave combat back to the world map anytime you want to. It's a different world. I mean, truly, like, you can go back to the open map and just, like, go somewhere else. Like, you just piece out of the story map. You can just flat out not take a random encounter. Like, if you hit a random encounter somewhere, you can just say, no, I'm leaving. You can just flee and say, nope, I'm not doing that one. Even if we start a map here, I can choose to redo my formation. I can choose to just restart from the beginning. And then there's all the autosaves on top of all that. So yeah, I feel like I don't really need more than one. Like, right now, I feel like I've been saving too much. Yes, exactly. Unified said it feels so much more forgiving, but then there's Tactician mode, which does actually make things harder, so that's nice. Yes. It's more forgiving in certain ways and certainly a whole lot less forgiving in others.
I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
The Goug Lowtown is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there.
All right. Be careful.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Bye. This is also very smart because it allows me to, once I'm actually ready to do this one, because in the original, that fight just happens when you try to leave. So like if you're having trouble finishing that fight, you're just trapped there in Goug. But instead they moved them anytime, because they did the same thing here for like Garyland and stuff. Anytime there's a combat that's going to be like in a city, they like move it a little off ways. I love that. That's really, really smart. So I can go ahead and go to Goug and buy my stuff. Like the guns. I don't know how many I want. I know it's more than that, but it won't let me. Grab one more mage cloak.
Thank you.
There we go. We're good.
May I buy?
That's all we needed. Wasn't anything else in there, was there? Yeah, just the bow guns, the guns, accessories. Goug is a little weird that way. It's the only one who's like that. Graham, so many guns. I mean, the funny part is we only get access to one gun. You'll get access to a second one later. But, like, of the ones that you can buy, there's only 2. Most of the really, really good ones are mostly either stolen, treasure from the deep dungeon, or in one notable case, a poach. Although I don't know if anybody but me has ever used that one. Yeah. Let's see, what was I gonna do? I don't really need to worry about it now because we don't have any orators. No, I was Lavian. I needed to change. Unified Worlds asks which one? The stone gun that you can poach from one of the behemoth types. I think it's probably the 3rd one. It has a truly insane attack power. However, you start combat petrified. Yeah. And you cannot get around it. I've tried. You can't give your guy some kind of immunity to petrify. It doesn't work. You just start combat petrified. I mean, it means you can't get petrified again after you remove it. You have to use... Unified asks you have to use equip change. I don't know. I've never used it that way. What I would usually do is... I would have it on usually Mustadio. Or Balthier, of course. And then... And yeah, I would unpetrify. It would either be... Like... What I would do with... it's a Dark Behemoth poach. Thank you, Grim. I would either have somebody standing by... available to give him a gold needle. Or I would have somebody around who had some way to Isuna. Or, you know, one of the several ways that you can unpetrify, but yeah. A high-speed item user or whatever. Yeah, basically. Oh, interesting. Unified says, I think if you have immunity to petrify, you can equip the stone gun via equip change. You're probably right about that. I haven't ever tested it because I hardly ever use equip change. And I didn't think to bother trying it. Part of the reason for that is that I hate equip change, and I'd much rather put just about any other support ability there. But I mean, that is a way to get around it. I mean, fair man. It's old as hell. No, I think you're probably right. just the fact that that stupid thing exists. It reminds me of the like the curse ring from a couple different versions of Final Fantasy, particularly the old ones. But you'd pair the curse ring with like, it depends on the curse ring because they'll implement it different ways. But like you would pair the curse ring with some particular something or other to like mitigate the issue of it, or like you use it to your advantage in some way that paired with some other OP thing, but you like had to be some status effect to do it. I think I remember pairing a curse ring with like something that I think it was like maybe this was 10-2, where I paired it with some kind of ability that like did more damage depending on how many status effects you had. Oh, I don't think it was 10-2. I think it was one of the sprite ones, 6 or below. Maybe it was 12. I don't remember now which one it was, but I remember it was a curse ring. It saddled you with a ton of status effects, and then there was an ability of some kind that did crazy amounts of damage the more status effects you had on you. So I paired the two of those together, and it was basically a sniper.
Come on.
Let us begin.
I'm ready.
Look at all these 15s. Oh, the 0. Zero's the one who's coming. Amazing! We're all gonna be squires! Yeah! Let's do it!
Where are you, Mustadio?
Let's see if I get far enough to even regret it. Or maybe I'll regret it immediately.
Could he have been captured?
A friend of Mustadio's, eh?
Who's there?
Bring him out.
Boorish man. I like that. That's great.
I'm sorry, Ramza.
Have they hurt you?
Not a step further. I'd prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind.
You must be Ludovic.
Fuck this guy.
Let Mustadio go. Now.
Oh, I love the threatening in his voice. The menace.
Foolish, if you think you can make demands here. Come now, Mustadio. Hand over the stone, and we can avoid a lot of needless unpleasantries. So, where have you hidden it? Tell me. Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there! Out with the other one!
Father! What have they done to you? I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is.
Show him inside. You know full well who you're dealing with. And if you know what's good for you, you will give me what I want.
Well, unlucky for you, I don't know what's good for me.
The chimney behind Ramza. You'll find it there.
Ah. Bring it to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your friend's life.
This must be it. Let them go.
Give me the stone.
Release them first.
It seems you do not grasp how this works. Let me make it nice and simple for you. Throw me the stone, then they go free. A true zodiac stone. Ah. And what a pretty bauble it is. This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face. You've been most helpful. Most helpful. But given what you know, I fear I cannot let you live. Take care of them. And see you do a proper job.
The Cardinal. He was with them from the start.
Oh, 2 more summoners.
Here I go.
Oh man, he's disarmed! Oh man. He's gonna get riggedy wrecked pretty early.
It's over.
Yep. Before we even got a chance to move. That's the worst. Alright. What do we got on this guy? Martial arts? Alright. Alright, I see you. Can we get off an Aura Blast? No. Not in the right position for a shockwave. Oh. No, I can't. Reset. No, damn. Ooh, focus. Or I could throw us down. Let's focus. Let's focus up!
Onward.
Ooh. Steel. I don't know that I'm gonna be in range for this, but I might be able to steal heart. No, not quite. Get that focus in. Repose. Ooh, could I catch a... Oh, maybe. No, I think not because of timing. Let's see, we got a 5 and a 7. Okay. The 5 is... Okay, the 5's on the left. So, yeah, I can do it with hesitation. Ooh, Acquiescence. That would also get him. First, though, let's double check they don't have something on them that's gonna give them... Oh, their shit... Their stuff's kind of shit, actually. Yeah, we're good. So, we'll do this right here. Yeah. That'll neutralize one of them. Which I think will be very nice. Who can we catch with this one? I'm actually gonna... Ooh, 30. How much for you? 28? Very tempting. I think I'm actually gonna do the archer. Because depending on their aim stuff, that could really be a problem. Yeah.
My turn.
Ooh! We can attack one of our guys? Absolutely! Yes, please. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could get a shockwave off. Yeah, I could. And with pretty good damage. Nice. Now we just have to survive that summon.
My time is now.
What now, eh? Ooh!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 1
Not a summon. Fantastic. Oh, ho, ho! And now a stop. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That's almost worse than if you'd summoned something. Jesus. I wonder how long that's gonna last.
Leave it to me.
Aw, man, I don't think I equipped white magic on any of these guys. Ha!
Leave this to me.
Hmm. Ooh. 3? Oh, I have to.
It's time.
Simply must. Graham said, "You're doing oops all squires? You're crazy." Hey man, these are the ones that they're the ones that have to learn stuff. So these are the ones I'm using. Although yes, this is very stupid. Like I don't want to try and deny that. This is very stupid for me to be doing. But fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway. I don't care. I kind of just want to see if I can. Right, exactly. Unified said, "Hey, if you succeed, it's awesome." Very true. Yes! There's one. Damn. Unified said, "I've never done anything like what you're doing." I'll be honest, I'm not sure I ever have either.
Now then.
Oh my god, this early? Unified said, "I remember using ninjas and math skill here."
I must concentrate.
Dude, that is an unreal amount of grinding to be doing that early. Oh, yes, nice. Take him out.
Confound it.
Ouch. Ouchies.
Not good at all.
Graham, kill that summoner if you can. We got one. The other one was silent, so I figure slightly lower priority. But yes, I do want to kill him before the silence wears off. Something I've noticed in Tactician is that status effects do not last as long as they used to. Just, oh, shoot. That's only at 5. I guess I could pop one of these guys. Or I could just hit him. Let's just hit him. Oh, wow. It's already 7 o'clock. I didn't even realize. Oh, Unified said, once the Degenerator trap is available, that's up in Galleon. I'm leveling up and down to manipulate stats. I'm JP farming to get all the jobs I want, etc. So I would have Blade Grasp here for sure. So what you're doing is much harder than what I would do. I mean, buddy, like what you're describing to me sounds like, and I don't mean this as an insult. Please understand, I don't mean this as an insult. But to my ears, to my brain, it sounds like one step removed from like using a Game Shark to increase all your stats or something.
No mercy.
Because like, yes, could you do that? Yes. Okay, Grim makes a good point here. First of all, time flies when you're doing harebrained schemes. And psh, it's winning by math. And listen, you're not wrong. It's winning by math 2 ways, in fact. Oh man, I don't think I grabbed anybody with raise in here. Damn it. I might have to reset just for that. And this is not actually going that badly otherwise. Unified said, leveling up and down is something allowed in the game. Game Shark is breaking the rules. There's a huge difference between the two. That is... No, you're right. That is fair. You are right. It reminds me a little bit of the crazy stuff you can get up to at the beginning of Final Fantasy VIII. If you know what you're doing. Even before leaving that first island, you can get up to some crazy shenanigans. Oh, yeah, Unified said also, leveling up and down does take a lot of repetitive, boring work. Alright, so what to do here? Okay. I definitely don't want the girls to stay here. They are vulnerable to charm. So we need to not... So I'm not going to go over there and beat up the archers. I'm going to send the girls over there.
Victory awaits.
Oh, wait, we can... Yeah, turnabout's fair play, bitch. Yeah! Ha-ha! Suck it! That's one down. I'm still gonna move her, though. Because who knows what could happen. Yeah, this is fun and all, but I forgot to give somebody some healing abilities. Oh, wait! We have Ramza! I can do it, maybe. We'll do it with Ramza. We can get through this. This is gonna be fine. It's still gonna be oops all squires. And we got this. It'll be fine.
I must keep at it.
We fucking got this, guys!
It's time.
I can't believe I'm fucking doing this. This is so stupid. Oh, man. Alright. Let's move you out of the way, though. And... Oh, yeah, we still need to kill this other summoner. He is for sure gonna be a problem. I can do both. How much is that? 36? That's not bad. 28. So a difference of 7. That is not worth twice the amount of MP. 28 is fine. Oh, that's really sweet. You had said you're winning with squires? Okay, that's a sign of true skill. Bravo. I mean, this is very sweet. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hell.
Now I'll show you.
That's gonna ruin some of my plans. Okay, we're gonna move. Do we? Yes, we do. We do attack him. Yes, this is the move. This is the way. Mm-hmm.
It is time.
Oh my god, what? Do they not have any abilities? Do they? Oh, yep. Unified said this was a fight. I think it was recommended to not bring any women so they won't get charmed. Yes. Yes. On the other hand, you can still get away with it if you are the one charming. Yeah. Unified said, but to be honest, you can just throw stones to and charm them, right? Yes, correct. It's not that big a deal. It's annoying, but it's not that big a deal. It's more of a problem if, for example, all your dudes are really hurt. Which, surprisingly, is not the case for me right now. I wonder if I could knock her off. Is it slanted? No, it's not. Haha. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, wish me luck. Damn. Yeah. Unified said, so ironically, as squires, you can easily solve the problem. Very true. Yes! Honestly, it's funny because
Best act wisely.
Excuse me. I was more worried about the summoners, and then they just do some goofy time magic shit and then don't summon anything. So, like, okay.
It isn't over.
If I could, I would go down and revive Mustadio as well, but I can't. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god. Okay, that is a problem. We're gonna have to put a stop to that. Yeah, I think we got a buddy coming up who can hit her.
Come on.
I don't know if that'll interrupt her spell though. It might still go off. I guess we'll find out. Cause I'll just throw a rock at her. Remove charm, but did not stop the spell casting. That fucking sucks. At least he didn't kill Ramza. He's my one guy right now who can. Oh, duh! Of course he didn't do any spells. He's still silenced. Yay, a level! Wow, Macy's still silenced, honestly. Is he about to lose it right here after this? No? Okay. Okay. What to do? We could go after this lady. What's interesting about this map is that, like, it looks like the movement is going to be hard, but that's actually not as bad as it looks. Like, you have a surprisingly good amount of mobility here. Alright, do we take these guys out, or what do I got here? Our health is not great. I don't like that. Because I can go after this archer here. Can get her from behind, which is great. We could go after this thief over here. It would be from the side, and all those other guys over there are looking messed up. No, we're gonna go over here because, one, the charms. We cannot allow that to continue. Oof. Ouch. Yuck. Ew. Girl, you need to focus.
Soon to give up.
But then also, I really want to knock those guys out if I'm gonna be able to get through this. Again, we're still doing kind of okay.
Be strong. Much better.
More of their dudes are dead than mine, so I'm probably gonna die again. Oh, yes! Nice.
No turning back.
Stay alive, you little shit. I've worked hard to keep you up. Ah, yeah, here we go. Then we're gonna fuck them up. Oh no, we're out of MP. Oh no. Which one of these does? This is the one that does MP. No, I don't want to do any of that. Let's just hit him.
I thought that one.
About time.
Okay. Aha! Yes. Oh, I love when that happens. Oh, great. We can do a little. Oh yeah. We'll just pop over here. We'll do a chakra. See, the secret is that is the secondaries. Is the secondary abilities you have equipped on everybody. Now, this is certainly not at all optimized. It's basically just based on whatever I happen to have going. I should have had somebody take a healing ability more than just Ramza with, emergency revives.
Why?
Nice. All right, that problem solved.
To die here.
But yeah, like if you ever want to try something like this, like it's really just a matter of getting their secondaries into good order. Martial arts has been really nice for obvious reasons. There's some good synergy there. I wonder if I could hit them from up here. I won't get to test it though. Alright, let me think. I don't think she's gonna be able to take her as she is. But those two guys can handle this shit. Alright, we're gonna go over here anyway, and then we're gonna see if maybe we can get off a shockwave. No, it's not gonna work. Alright. Maybe I'll throw a rock. Be better if I could hit him, but I can't. Oh, what to do? Here, we'll just focus, actually. I think that's actually going to be the better option here. Because we really need to kill this archer good chick. She is a problem. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Ooh, good! Missed!
Still or die.
Love it! Yes!
This'll learn ya.
Oh, come on, man. Fuck me. Done. I don't think he'll be able to kill her. Ooh, nope. Just outside of Aura Blast. But we can throw a rock! Actually, maybe I should just focus. Yeah, that's a better use of my time. Because he'll be able to get into melee range anyway, and then it's off to the races. Yes. White Staff. That is... I don't remember that being elbow. I think that's actually a downgrade from what we're using right now. Alright. Ooh, we are definitely going to steal heart. Damn. Alright, well, we're gonna attempt to steal heart.
It's too soon to give up. Take this.
Ouch. That really hurt, actually.
Let me see.
Okay. Take her out. Actually, 16. No, we're gonna want to do this because Thief is in third. We're looking. Is he silenced? Is that what that is? He's silenced? He is. Oh no, I'm silenced.
What was that?
Yeah, 50. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Ramza. Show 'em how it's done. Another miss. Yes! At this point, we're done with most of our dirty tricks, and we're just gonna hit them. We use our little tricks to manage their numbers, but at this point, it's just wailing on them, man. 50 fucking 6. Yes. Get him. Alright, the girls are not hitting as hard as I would like, but, you know, you gotta take it where it comes. Oh my goodness, she's almost to level 8 Squire? Holy shit, yes, that's fantastic. You love to see it. Holy cow, we might manage it in this fight. If not this one, then the next. Fuck. I knew that one was gonna go off. He had 2 misses. He was sure to get the third. Oops, 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 oops. All the way there. There we go. 33. Love it. Oh, I should have thrown a rock. We need to throw a rock at her before she acts. Fuck, that really hurt. He's probably not going to get back. But hey, while we walk there, we're going to reclaim some of our hit points. Oh, hey, some chakra. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is going way better than it should. Ah, craziness. Yeah, there we go. Turnabout's flare play, bitch. Could we... What do we do? Oh, right. She only needs a little bit of JP right now. You know what? You just sit there and sit tight, babes. Just chill. You'll be fine. Oh, wait. Let's do a move in case she has move hit points, because I don't remember if she does. No, she doesn't. That's fine. She'll be out of the way.
No mercy.
Ooh, he's almost level 7. That's great.
Never a doubt.
There we go. Who needs some bravery? The lady here doesn't really. He definitely doesn't. He's fine. Just these two. So let's just do that. We'll do... Yeah. We'll do her first. I did not expect to be in the position where I could farm a little JP before the end, but here we are, folks.
Where to, then?
We are making it happen. How close can I get? There we go.
Look sharp.
At this point, my whole goal... Oh, she got there! She's level 8! We fucking did it! That's one done. Hell yes. He's still got a ways to go. Also, once the charm wears off, he's gonna be a menace. I hope he doesn't have any other steel abilities aside from Steel Heart. Surely he would have tried something before now, if he did. Surely.
It is time.
Yeah, stuff. Nope. Needs more focus. Focus needs more focus. Mm. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright, well, we're done, everybody. He's done now.
Just what I needed. Ready and able. My father. I hope we're in time.
That was great. That was awesome.
Are you all right?
My wounds will heal.
Well.
With the Aurosite.
We did it.
Ludovic will use it to wake the machines.
Squire time was a good time.
The weapon
yeah.
the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we turned to for help would turn on us. We've played right into the Cardinal's hands.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
Also, really glad I grabbed those guns. Because at least one person is going
I
to
thought
get
something of
swapped
the sort
over
might
to
happen.
chemist.
So I took the precaution of readying a false stone.
And that's the one I gave Ludovic.
The same. By now they've probably realised. Oh, to see the looks on their faces. That'll teach them for underestimating machinists. We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
Wait. 'Tis well and good that we have the true stone. But Princess Avelia and Lady Agrias are still in danger.
Danger?
The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. With his scheme laid bare, he will scruple not at the means to obtain his prize. In all likelihood, he will now try to ransom the princess and Lady Agrias for it.
That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown.
Why do you think he wants the Orosite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They are afraid, and they seek salvation. I suspect the Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. To create new heroes who would enthrall the masses and be his to command. For that, he would need the stones. The common folk look upon the Cardinal as a guiding hand. But it seems he looks upon them as naught but fodder for his ambitions.
It's as Ramses says. We cannot give the stone to the Cardinal.
Then we must rescue the princess and Lady Agrias.
And we will. But the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. Let us go by ship to take them unawares. We set sail for Wargilis.
Yeah! Yay! Mustadio!
Let's get going.
I love Mustadio. He's great. All the way over there. There we go. That's much better. Oh, man. I'm so grateful I don't have to worry about being very specific about when I recruit certain units so that they're in the correct order in my screen. No, just rearrange them. Here we are. There's all the guys. Actually, I'm going to move him right there. Yeah. Level 12, though. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. That's precious. All right, let's look over here. Let's look at what we have learned. Did you... You are not quite... There we go. Now you've mastered. Which is a bit of a problem in itself. Has he? Actually, he doesn't really master it. Even when he gets... Yeah, he's just going to kind of sit tight on that job points. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have to do Squire with him again later, possibly, to learn Shout? Yes, which is probably about that much JP, so I might as well... Yeah, I'll just get him to 8. We'll keep that going. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we need more wizard clothing. Oh, right, there's a little cutscene here. I forgot about this.
If the rumors are true, the city should be free of Lionel's griffins.
And we'll be able to get our equipment here. There we go. I love the little sounds they make now. It took me a minute, but I like it now.
Delita? What are you doing here?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Egros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her, and that is what I will do.
What do you mean, Delita?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess, however hard you might try. You do well to remember that.
Wait, Delita. What is your end in all of this? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
Delita! Wait!
Oh, sad. Sad, Ramza.
You would use the princess as bait to regain the stone? I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth.
You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ophelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the Baelv boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone.
I won't deny the truth of it, but such a plan has risks.
Hardly words I would expect from Goffard Gafgarian, the Black Bull. Your reputation would not cast you so craven.
I am cautious, Your Holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
Very well. I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I'll assume responsibility for the rest. You do well not to rely on that bungler anymore.
How dare you!
I shall leave the matter to you, Gafgarian.
Your Eminence, you jape, surely.
Go in the light of the gods.
I fear their light is lost on this old sinner.
Aww. A little bit of self-reflection from Gafgarian.
You cannot mean to trust this to a man like that!
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Your Eminence?
You think he's okay, guys? I don't think he's okay.
Looking for aught in particular? Good choice. This is your your custom is appreciated.
Sorry, pardon me a moment. The dog is acting up. And so we had a talk. And I explained that this is not a real problem and he needs to relax. Oops. Did I get it? We did.
May I help with aught else? Come back.
Now, somebody, as I recall...
You have my attention.
Yes. It's her. Time for chemist. Oh my gosh, this guy's little cute little stars over it. And that's all the GP she's got, which is a lot.
A fine
And we're gonna give her a... Yes! Guns! Now, do we want to keep... No, she doesn't have any of those. That would have been nice. Aim, no. Let's take a look at what else we got. Oh, time magic. That might be more effective. It's not relying on any damage. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch this over to time magic. Yeah, I think that'll be... Yeah, that'll be nice. We can't learn anything else. She's only got 15, but oh good, she's got Phoenix down. That's great. This is a great start. Okay, cool.
What is it?
You guys weren't with us.
Still
Let's
here.
check in with everybody that was. Grab the last couple of abilities. Yeah, I gotta be honest, Squire time was a good time. I am surprised at how well that went. Or we got that master, but he's not level 8 yet. So we gotta leave him there. It is actually kind of crazy, like, it's mastered and he's only level 6. Like, jeez. Martial arts? This martial arts is good.
You have my attention.
Here we go. Yes. Not quite enough for that. That's fine. Do we want life bond or movement bond? Well, it does say in the description, movement cannot be reset for units with this ability. They warned me. Just because I wasn't paying attention, that's not my fault. Or that's not their fault, rather. That is my fault. That's what I meant to say. No, I think I'll keep it on. I like not having to have healing magic on my guys. It's honestly very annoying that I constantly have to do stuff like that. Oh, we need to double check what he's learned. Oh! Keeps it? Oh my gosh. Oh, he didn't keep the JP boost though. But we got to start with all 3! Oh, that's so great! Oh, I'm actually kind of tempted to move him into something else. Huh. Could put him tonight. That's what I normally do, is I give him the rend abilities as a secondary, and then I just keep him machinist for the rest of time. I've done previous builds with him that use like orator or chemist. Also good choices. Archer maybe. And then I saw a guide that suggested rend abilities, and I was like, you know what? That does pair very naturally with his shoot. So I went with that. Although I do still consider orator a pretty good choice. Yeah, we'll switch him tonight, because he's actually got everything he needs for... Well, no. Oh, no, well... I was gonna say he needs to stay in machinist so he can learn JP boost, but if I'm only ever gonna have him do machinist at night, just have the night abilities, then I don't really need JP boost because it comes when it comes. Like, I don't actually need it to come any faster. It's not like I got a huge amount of abilities I need him to learn or a whole bunch of jobs he needs to go to. I will say though, I need to think of what a good like reaction ability would be for him, what a good support ability would be for him, and what a good movement ability. Probably I want to say Life Font for movement. That one feels really good. Ooh, I need to be our bees, so while I contemplate that, yeah. I'll be right back. Wow, this goes on for a long time. I didn't mean that. I need to put together a little playlist for BRBs, or if I'm playing something that doesn't have good. You like the this one, the compression of time? Okay, good. Maybe I'll keep this one on board. We'll see. I definitely need to put together like an AFK ambient, like a selection of stuff to use for that. Anyway. Yep, yeah, it is pretty chill. All right. Here we go. Back at it. I didn't need like a long break. I just had one of those very sudden moments where I realized I needed to use the bathroom. And I figured, you know what, while I'm up, I should like grab a little snack. And take care of the cans on my desk. Okay, so I think we got most everybody taken care of here. Okay, no, we're gonna move him over here. I liked the idea of him being like right next to Ramza and having all the special people all together. But it's gonna be real funny when we have Ramza plus 5 mimes all in a row up top. I think that's gonna be really great once we get there. So I think we're just gonna keep the top row looking good. Okay. I think I might have to rename Serena, actually.
Welcome. Look, certainly.
Oh, no, come on. There we go. There's the cursor. This is the joke that only Grim will get. And possibly Jomber if he happens to be here. No, he's not here. That's okay. I'm sure I'll get, once he pops into the chat again, I'll have a chance to point it out, and it's gonna be really funny. Speaking of which, I didn't send out my usual notifications to people that I was streaming, actually. Well, okay. Jumper was doing some QA today. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to do a announcement thingy on the Discords or something. I need to sort out the bot situation with Discord. Matter of fact, let me write some of that down. AFK playlist. And Discord bots. I've also seen setups of like where you just have to like set a certain reaction to a post, and then that automatically gives you certain roles or access to certain rooms and whatnot. I would like to do that. Or some other way to automate verifying people.
Essence of one's character. You have another task for me?
Oh, Grim, you should put a rename option in your channel points. That's a great idea. Legas, because he knows what he gets the joke. Maybe.
Your patronage is appreciated.
I don't know. I'm willing to do it for any of these 4 characters, but those slots are gonna fill up fast. So I don't know if I want to let people use channel points for that. That might need to be a bits reward. You said just make it pricey. Fair, that's fair. I could still do channel points if I made it pricey. Oh jeez. Said like 10,000 channel points, and only if there are ones available. Okay. Should I keep the one I renamed Rook? Should that one still be a slot available? Or is it just like any of these 4 are available to be renamed and monster renames for 1k? Sure, yeah, because I'm going to kill him. I don't keep monsters all that much, so I'll probably keep Boko, but other than that. Monster renames for 1,000. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down real fast. Because I have been looking for things to do with points. Points for monster renames. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I need something to spend my points on. Yes, yes. Listen, we'll figure it out. I'll either do that tonight after stream, or I'll do that during the week, which is when I usually do off-stream stuff, like messing around with channel settings or alerts or whatever. I'll probably be looking at emotes. I got lots of stuff on my list, tell you what. Plus, obviously, I need to go through the VODs to do clips. I think we got a couple of pretty good ones from these last 3 streams. If I can just stomach to listen to my own voice.
Right.
It was actually really bad trying to listen to watch one of my previous streams and to hear my own voice, because like I had a moment there where I was like, I feel so bad for all the people around me that this is the voice they have to hear from me. This is actually one of the reasons I don't look at myself in the mirror very much. I don't enjoy the experience. I'm sure that says something awful about me, but I just don't care for it. I'm not as bad as I used to be. I can stomach it a little better now. Oh, but the voice thing, I can't handle that. That's awful. You gotta be close. There, yeah, you're good. Oops. Typical. Level 7. She's the only one that's actually done. Is it this? No, L1. Let's see here. We got Ramza and Tristan fairly close. The trouble is that Chemist is gonna take a long ass time. Okay. Oh, let's... Oops. That's not how we want it. Oh, yeah, because we don't get access to the poachers until I think it's either after the first Lucavi. Unified said, "You're back. I've been here the whole time." Oh, you meant from my AFK. Yeah, I wasn't gone very long. Just a quick snacko, quick bathroom break, and then a quick clean of my desk a little bit. Just a quick tidying. But yeah, I wasn't gone very long. I just really like that piece. I was replaying 8 not that long ago, and I came up against that song, and I was just like, oh man, I forgot how good this was. It was just really nice. Mm. Just one. Just this one so far. She was named Serena. I renamed her to a D&D character I play. Yeah. I picked up 2 guns. I'm probably gonna pick up some more. We got Mustadio. I'm very excited about that. So yeah. I'm happy to level some chemists now. Like, if I'd decided to do this early, yeah, we got the pig. Yeah. I'm really happy about that one. Because that could have taken a lot longer to get. Unified says, I told someone else about the pig and the person didn't listen to me. Okay, to be fair, not everybody cares about getting all the items. Or doing poaching and such. I'm just that crazy. Oh my god. She was arguing, telling me pigs don't appear in story battles. Babes, they show up in 2. It's just that it's random. Clutch pig, yeah. Yeah. The trouble is that it's 2 places where they can show up, and it's random. So you could easily go several playthroughs of this game and never see them. Oh, oof, buddy, oof. Unified says, she didn't have to care about my advice, but she had to somehow tell me I was wrong. Anyway, I didn't bother arguing. When people choose to be obstinate, there isn't much you can do for them. Yeah, like, I will say, like, if there's something you can check, like, if it's something you can verify, just verify. It's not that hard to do. Like, I'll do that. If somebody says something that sounds out of pocket to me, I'll be like, alright, let's look it up. Let's check. Let's have us look. Let's see. Trust but verify. Because every now and again, you're going to learn something new. You'll be surprised by it. Oh, no, buddy, I'm so sorry. She gaslight you. Unified says, I even went online to double check because she told me I was wrong. Oof. Buddy. Honestly, it's possible she just hated, like, she's just a little too sensitive to, like, backseat gaming type stuff, type comments from folks. I don't mind it too much because I know there's still, even today, stuff that I don't know. And also, the fact that, like, I know that I play a particular way, but everybody plays very differently, and sometimes you can learn some really cool strategies that way. Some cool little, like, combos of things. Like, I didn't know about the Abandon ability also being a passive one that I wouldn't need to rely on Brave for. And that was really helpful. Well, it's especially unfortunate because, like, there's only 2, like, somewhat guaranteed places you can get them that aren't, like, a super random encounter. Because I think there are a couple places that you might be able to get them. But, like, again, because of random encounters, like, you'd have to get really lucky. Or, like, only be a certain approach. And sometimes it has to be in a certain chapter, which is really annoying. But the 2 somewhat guaranteed are the fen and the river. And the river is full of chocobos. And I hate doing that combat. So I prefer to do it in this earlier one when it's much easier. Especially because the repeated restarts aren't going to be as bad. Especially here. Oof, buddy, I'm so sorry. Unified says, I was telling her something that's super useful to know and very valuable advice, and it was clearly something she didn't know. I didn't care whether she listened to me, but telling me I was wrong was a little too much for me. That's fair. Like, that's just straight up gaslighting. You can verify it. You can just look that up. We all got the same internets. Sometimes this is a thing that I don't understand about people on the internet. It's like, guys, I come from a time from before the internet where you couldn't just look something up at any time whenever you wanted. Like before phones and before the internet. Where you had to just trust that people were being honest with you. But now we have the internet, you can just verify something. You can just look it up. There's a certain amount of, like, ignorance that remains in the world that I just find kind of inexcusable. Because, like, all that information is available to you at any time if you just go looking for it. That's all you gotta do is just go look. I don't want to get too up on my soapbox though, because technically this isn't a political channel, so I'm supposed to be good and not get up on my high horse. Okay, here we go. Lad is on the Bard path, Alicia's on the Calculator path, and Lavian on the Dancer path. And then we got the mimes. These goofy ass mimes. So fucking stupid. Oh, I wanted to mention, Grim had the good idea to add, as points rewards, the option of renaming one of these 4 units, the ones that are going to become mimes, and a cheaper one to rename one of the monsters. Because I kill them. I kill them or remove them. So if you wanted to rename one of the monsters, like, I gotta warn everybody, they will die by my hand. But they might turn into something fun. I haven't set it up yet, so don't go crazy or nothing. But I thought it was a cute idea. Okay, I do gotta get back to it though. We got stuff to get done. I mean, I guess I could try and edit now. I just didn't want to hold up the stream too much, but I mean, if it's just us 3, it's just us chickens, I'll go ahead and take care of it. That's fair. Unify says, I'll have to think about whether I want to do it or not, though. It would be, and I'm taking this from Grim's suggestion, and because we only have 4 slots, but 10,000 points to rename a mime, and then just 1,000 to rename a monster. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this, though. Settings? Which one was it for this? There we go. Viewer rewards. Edit. I like those. Those are great. Those are great displays. Viewers can crowdfund big rewards with channel points. Price them high to last longer and encourage more participation. Create a community challenge. Pardon. I don't know what that would be. I mean, it's just points. They don't... I don't know. That seems weird. I don't know what I would do with that. Anyway. Oh! Okay, this helps explain a little more why Grim has been bothering me to set up something for him to spend his points on. He's like, Danielle, you gotta set up your points. You gotta set up your point systems. I want to spend my points. All right, we definitely got to set this up because, like, his idea was just too much fun. I don't like that one. Let's turn that off. Let's do that. Disable that, and then we'll edit it. 1,000. 1,000. There's an image? Oh boy, what image do I want? Probably a chocobo. I would want a chocobo. That's what I would want. But how do I change the name of it? I want to change the name. That edits it, but I don't want that one. How do I... I might have to do this later. When Grandma can help me figure out how to do it. It's like I see all the default rewards. Oh, it's under custom rewards. I'm so dumb. Unified has a question. Shoot, my guy. Go ahead. Add a new custom reward. Unified says, let's say one of us changes a name and you don't like the name. What happens then? Well, I will say, like, it can't be a name that violates Twitch TOS. No slurs, no gross words. I would prefer it not be a name or name combination that has ever been featured in one of Bart Simpson's calls to the bartender. I would prefer none of that. So yeah, as long as it's like not super dumb and offensive, that'll be fine. Like, if you want to spend your points on renaming a guy Steve, like, that's fine. It doesn't have, let me put it this way. It doesn't have to be to my taste, but it cannot be in bad taste. Yeah, I do have some veto power over it, because I'm not gonna do something that's like gross or offensive. Or a slur. We're not going to use it as a way to, like, bully other people. That's no bueno. It doesn't have to be a name that I don't like, because I'm real picky and snobby about stuff like that. But it can't be something that's like, let's not be mean to people. Let's not call anybody out. Unless it's in good fun. I actually really liked a rule that Grim has on his channel, which was like, if you don't want your mother to hear it, don't say it in my chat. Which doesn't really work well for me. My mom is not a great barometer for good taste or good behavior, but we name a monster. Don't get too attached. They'll get poached. Require viewer to enter text? Yes, it would require text. This will be 1,000. Oops, that's too many zeros. Ooh, and I do... This one for sure needs an image, and it needs to be a chocobo. Chocobo. We need a FFT chocobo. Because they are... We can't have any of these cute chocobos from the other games. That is unacceptable. We need a real chocobo. Ooh, do I use a yellow or a red or even a black? No, we'll go with yellow. Yellow's good. Let's see if I can save this from this wiki. Save link as... Yes. And then I'll just adjust the size myself. With paint, with the Photoshop magic. Hopefully I don't have to adjust it too much. There he is. There's a little chocobo. Oh, what size is this? Oh, it's very small. Oh my. Okay, well, first off, we gotta get rid of that white background. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead. This is so stupid, but I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna switch it over to, what I'm actually, in fact, doing. Is it showing it or not? Is it gonna show it? No? I thought that would be cool, but it doesn't want to show. There's Chrome. There's Paint. I don't know if it's showing it. It's only showing the game right now. Damn. Oh well. That was an idea. So much for that. No? Okay, whatever. Whatever, OBS. I don't need you. Hide that. And then we're gonna blow it up. We need a 28, but well, let's start with big. Nope, 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 nope. Will it allow it in this form? G. 2. Let's see if it'll... Even though the image is not quite right. Will it let me do it? Can I get away with it? Come on, let me use it. Let me do it. Oh shoot, it doesn't even show up. Damn it. How do I stretch this thing out? Ah. Oop. Oh, no worries. Let's see. It is hard. Percentage. No, I need it to... I actually kind of want to stretch it out, ironically. Wonder if I could. This is a little tight, so... Ooh, that doesn't... Well, that's not the worst. Alright, let's see if we can just bring it... Is it? No, it's not wide enough. Okay, fine. Is that it? No, jeez. Don't mind me. Oh, man. See, I actually think I have to give it to you. Even though I think it's stupid. Because it's like... it's on theme, man. I can't get mad. It's on theme. It's inoffensive. Okay, I'll say this. It's the kind of name that Grimm would love. Because he loves dumb puns. Are we almost... Oh my god, I need like 2 more pixels. You fucking kidding me, game? Jesus. There. Is this enough? Can we do it now? Oh, I'm 2 off now. Great, 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 great. Unified thinks it would be pretty funny. You would, I bet. I bet you would. How do I... It should be sized differently. Okay, Unified. Every time I saw it on screen, I would crack up. All right, that's pretty. That's a pretty good reason. Rectangle. Let me get this little fucker to cooperate here. Especially if you keep turning her into a mime, even though the name is Don't Mime Me. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe this will work. Yes, I guess. Close it just in case that makes a problem. Now will you take it? No. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get Grimm's help to fix that, but whatever. That's there at least. There we go. I got the rename a monster one added. Yeah. Rename a mime. No thank you, Windows. I don't need to do that. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, I think it was a screenshot thing. I don't want a screenshot. Alright, that's pretty good. I'll want to play around with the little icons, but they're in! I put them in, they're in now! Hurrah! Oh boy, I gotta add... Oh shoot, I gotta add something to the alerts too. Shit, forgot about that. I still really need to play around with the alerts, because there's some that I would like to be in a particular spot, and certain other ones where I want them to just fill the screen. So I'm probably going to have to set up multiple alert boxes, and I kind of hate that. But it's what we got. Let's see. New variant. To rename a monster. No, I'm not gonna mess with those, because those are also gonna need icons. Probably sound effects. We're gonna leave that alone for now. I'm not going to worry about making an alert for it, but they are available to redeem. Okay, we'll add... I guess we could do... No, I'm not going to remove that. Well, no, I'm going to need something on there. So they're there, but for now, I'm going to leave them... The settings more or less the same, because I'm gonna want to go back and fuck around with them. Alright. That's enough Twitch bullshit. Oh man, every time I see the default one, I think of Materia. Okay. First we go here, and we deal with these bastards. And then we go to the gallows, and then we go to the castle. How far are we gonna get in that today? Let's have a look. Wow, it's already 8:30. Honestly, we're doing a lot better than yesterday. Good grief. was a lot better than yesterday. Okay. 15, 15, 16. She's not coming. 12! Ugh. I'll let him go in the second group. He can go L2 to switch group. Okay. Yes, we'll do Mustadio here.
My turn, is it?
And he'll get to snipe people and it'll be great. Just from this little rock right here. He's just gonna stay here and snipe. It's gonna be great. And then I'm gonna want someone over here. He's lowest level now. Unified, did you at least give him his gun back? Okay, so fun fact, at least for this version, when you get him back, and in the last combat you're in with him and Goug, he's completely unarmed. He has no equipment on, which is why he'll die pretty fast. So when you get him back, you have to fully re-equip him. 7, 7. Ooh, nope, that's 16. So, one of these two. What has he got? Black and white. I mean, I guess you could. It looked kind of like... Oh, I guess you don't. I really should have taken its stuff back. Then I would have had three guns. Oh, which of these two, I think? What has she got? White magic and fundaments. You can cause some harm. Alright, one more. And I think it's probably gonna be Lavian, but let's have a look here. Yeah, everybody else is riding high.
We shall not lose.
There we go. I think that's the group. Maybe. No, it's not. No. Let's move you over here. So I think I'm gonna have him move back to this. Unified says, what are you done with the Squire XP then? I thought you said you weren't. No, well, some of them still need to get to 7. I have one that's done, or not 7, 8. I have a few that still do, but I go by level and XP, and these guys all need the XP more. So we're gonna go with them. Plus we get to bring Mustadio in, and he's only level 12.
It's time.
So no, I still got my squires. Rams is still a squire.
Where have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide.
I just have one of them that's done and is done with squire, and she's a chemist now. She's also level 16, so a level ahead of everybody else. There we go. Oh no, scary! Oh no!
Come on quietly now. What do you say? Huh?
Ramza.
Lady Agrius is beset! To arms!
Here I go.
Yeah, right up there. That's a good spot. Just get a nice little knoll to perch on. And we'll just wreck everybody's day. Alright, you guys all need to get closer is what needs to happen now. We'll just sit tight here. Oh man, are they... Just about everybody's a dude. Okay, cool. Only 2 ladies. Great. We get... Yeah, we did. Okay, great. So we're gonna inchy squinchy up. I don't know how well this combat is gonna go. We're either gonna do really well or I don't know, man. Nope. Well, No. We'll just wait.
Ramza, what are you doing here?
We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence. We must hurry, Ramza. They mean to execute Her Highness.
First these, then the princess.
Onward.
Yeah, get him. Let's see it stop. Hell yeah. I need to call it more often. It worked.
Victory awaits.
Oof.
I must act.
No time to waste.
Come on.
Let's see here. We could... No, I don't think that we'd be able to get a shockwave. Oh, he doesn't have much till next. That's great. We love that. Could we get him? Oh man, it would. 33? That's fucking nice. Hello. Hell yeah, that's great.
It seems I've improved.
Grim said, yeah, they're some of my favorite story derps. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, was it a mistake to put you up here, my guy? I begin to worry it might have been. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll just leave you out there for now. Very nice evasion. We love to see it.
Right
Oof. Ah, but now everyone's within range.
Ready or not?
Damn it.
Ready.
This guy? Oh, he could throw a rock. Or we could probably cure. Let's reset move and move a little closer, I guess. No, we're not gonna be able to catch both of us, but we can catch one of us. Yeah, we'll do me. We'll do her because that's... She needs to be
I needed that.
a little more important for her. Plus she's got less hit points. Well, that sucks. No, you're probably right, Unified. I didn't think about it. I'm gonna just have you travel. I forgot to have him learn some stuff. But it's okay. Ooh, there's some thunder too. I should have learned Bandara.
Here I go.
Got him. There we go. That's what I like to see. Nice cloak evasion.
You're mine.
I didn't used to appreciate the importance of cloaks, but boy, I sure do now. Cloak is love. Cloak is life.
I've so much left to give.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Agrias. Yes.
My turn.
Where do you need to go? Probably this night. He's being a damn nuisance. Got him. 33 is not bad. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. He didn't go behind. Haha! Ow. How about we just do a little... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Right then.
Where am I needed?
How to proceed?
I am ready.
That sounded brutal. Sorry, I'm studying the combat timeline. 7. Yeah, I think we can make that work. How much damage would it do to you? 42. 44. That is really nice.
Onward. Take this.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize she had...
It is time.
She has hallowed bolt in this combat. Holy shit. That changes everything. Oh! I need to... I don't know if I can check this. Let's see if I can. View abilities. Apply silence. It doesn't say if it's... Ah, it doesn't say. Are they all holy? I remember this one explicitly. I remember Divine Ruination was explicitly holy aspected. And I remember Hallowed Bolt in the original, I think, was lightning aspected, or maybe War of the Lions? Grim. No, actually. Grim isn't one of them ice aspected? You would think so, but no. Judgment Blade would be the obvious one, but it's not. Spec supplies. Stop. I remembered Cleansing Strike, that one does Doom, North Thwains, Instant KO. Grim says, well, truck me sideways. No, I know, you would think so, based on its appearance, but it's not. I think in War of the Lions they might have changed it, Hallowed Bolt. Maybe to be lightning, or maybe it was originally. And they might have changed it to holy. All of these make it sound like it's holy, but I'm not sure that it actually is. Okay, Unified says element is based on the weapon. That's fine. Swing thunder there. We could pop over here and do an attack. We cannot raise her. Not with revive. Oh, hey, we can come down here and attack this guy. I didn't even notice him down here. Yeah, there we go. Really ruin his day. Yeah. Got him. I don't know that I've ever killed off a bunch of knights this early. Unified says Coral Sword is lightning, so she should be using lightning element with her Holy Sword ability, so yeah. And I don't know that weapon ability or weapon elements are affected this way, but we're in a lightning storm right now. So it will subtly boost lightning aspect at spells. I don't know that it also does it to abilities, but I know it does it to spells. Just shoot him. I wouldn't do very much. I'll shoot her. She's also going to be a pain in the ass. We'll just shoot him because he's going to continue to be a problem for me.
You're not allowed to die.
Oh, I like that. That's a great line. That's baller.
A friend indeed. I've learned a great deal.
Oh man, the voice for her is just so severe and determined and serious. Oh, yuck, I don't care for that. He's gonna need to use some potions. And I think we're gonna pop over here. Just to well, it's not gonna block her that much, but at least extend her range. Unify says, from the BMG, weapon elemental attacks use the elemental property of whatever weapon the caster is equipped with. If the caster has 2 weapons, the weapon equipped in the top hand takes precedence. In addition, weapon elemental attacks are not subject to any bonus from martial arts. I mean, that last one, that makes perfect sense.
Just getting started.
I just happen to remember that the one called Divine Ruination was specifically a holy element. It's labeled as such on the ability. The Hallowed Bolt was always a little ambiguous because it looks like it should be lighting. The description makes it sound like it should be lighting, and then it wasn't lightning at all. I thought I remembered some kind of change for that in War of the Lions, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, if the attack is endowed with an element and the caster has equipment that strengthens that element, then the damage is increased by 24%. Nice. I just now stopped to notice the animation on the water. That's so good. It's a little bit anime, but that works great for this game. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I can't get over how gorgeous this game is. How pretty it is, both visually and to the ears. Oh, oops, I shouldn't have gone in there. I didn't pay attention. Deep water. Unit entering water with a depth of 2 will become submerged, preventing it from using abilities. As the unit can do nothing other than move, it is often advisable to leave deep water as soon as possible. Unless you have the movement ability swim, and then you're fine. You can do crazy stuff even submerged. Go ahead and heal her.
Come then.
Yeah, go for it, Agrius. Get him. Wreak your vengeance. Oof. Oh dear. Okay, well, we're gonna need to get in her face and rearrange her stuff. I don't know if this is gonna block her or not. Maybe. I guess we'll find out.
Curse you.
Ah, damn it.
To victory.
About to heal her too. No, it's wasted MP. Wasted turn. Luckily, I feel, well, not that confident actually, that we could get through this quickly. Oh, no, we don't need to go there. Go here? That's one. There we go. Ugh, it was a mistake to put him over there. Which one do I raise? Shit, they were basically killed in the same turn. Okay, we'll do him first. 73, 72, basically the same chance. So we'll bop him, and then we'll bop the thief.
Time to wake up.
Later, Unified. Enjoy dinner.
Onward.
I must concentrate.
I'll probably end the stream at 10. So, if you finish up before 10, yeah, we'll still be here.
Foolish.
I must keep at it. My turn.
Bunk. Got him. For me, it is 9 o'clock. So we might actually be ending this kind of soonish. At least in the relative sense. Oh, what to do, what to do. You haven't even gotten to do anything, my guy. You mostly got pelted at and that was it. Damn it, I did that again. I keep getting trapped in that. I want to go that way. But there's a Mustadio on the way. I guess I could go right there. Could have done something about these bozos on the other side of the river. If I hadn't had this doofus.
On your feet. Onward.
The earth's wrath flows through my fist. Unstoppable and swift. Shockwave!
By the power within.
Forward. I must act. You're not allowed to die.
Thanks.
Ooh. That was tense.
What to do?
Shoot this damn archers, that's what you do.
I won't miss.
There we go. Oops. Ah, damn it. Should have just used focus.
Come then.
Get him. No, just there you go.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade! Impossible.
Damn it. We are so close. Oh, yeah, there we go. Well, now we get him taken care of. Done. Grab some stuff. I got an extra sword. Heal some buddies. I think he's the most hurt, so we'll do him. Nice. Comes right after his thunder. Just need to kill this archer.
My time is up.
It sure is. Yay! Time mage level.
Be at ease.
Grim said that was badass. What was badass? What did I do? Was it me or them?
I must go.
What happened? Was it the Judgment Blade? Yeah, Algras is a badass. I love her so much. And we get to recruit her after this combat. It's so good. I'm so excited. Oh, this fucking archer. No, we're gonna focus. We're gonna use focus. We're not gonna bother doing any rock stuff. We're just gonna hit her. Right in her face. Son of a bitch. So can we get here? We can grab her. No? That's... We want her. There we go. That's better.
Power thrumming in skies above.
Ooh.
As refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
I must endure.
Oh, that was awesome. That was great. Man, I love Agria. She is so cool. Can we attack? No, we can't. Can't get her from here. Can we? Oh, no. Well, maybe that tree is in the way. We'll find out. Nope, tree's in the way. Well, you know what? You know what we can do to get some JP? We'll just use the potion.
A little healing.
Because he is hurt. And we have the potions. If she gets the killing blow, it's going to be pretty funny. Oh, she might. There we go. All done. That was great.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, but we cannot afford to tarry. They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Of course. With all haste.
How? Really? Hardly did anything. That's crazy. It should have been Agrias. You know what? I bet guest party members don't count for MVP.
My sword is yours.
He had the best drip. Oh my goodness. All right. But we did get to
Feels good.
Max Squire. So here we go. Oh, we need more guns. It's gun time.
Looking for ore by all means. Are you happy?
Actually, let's
Are
grab
you happy to make
two.
you for your?
We can afford it. Wow, those are a lot. Those are really expensive.
Yes.
A little pistol. You need a beret.
Looking for ore by all means.
Oh, Major Staff.
Are
Get a
you
couple of
happy?
those. Ooh, Battle Folio. Samurai swords are unlocked! Wow, Bard Harp is unlocked. That's crazy. Oh, we need one more of those. We gotta sell some shit. Oops. There we go. And sell.
You're selling.
Wow, listen to that gravelly voice. Let's see here.
Are you happy?
Get rid of that. We don't need
Are you
those.
happy? Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? Thank you, kind. Are you happy? You can't say. Are you? Thank you kindly. Are you happy? With a pleasure. Are you happy? Thank you.
Ah, jeez.
May I await?
Oh, shoot. I forgot.
Welcome.
Supposed to
So
get a
who
thing.
needs outfitting?
He needs green beret.
This is your grand total. Most apt. May I buy?
Right.
We are, however, going to go metal. Unified world wizard with a gun? Oh, chemist. No, we'll keep life font on. Level 6. Level 5. Level 7. Yeah. New unified. He had wizard gear on, and I'm not used to the new interface. Yeah, fair. I don't think she came with us. No, we just had the 3 Lion's Guard, which means. Oh yeah, he needs to learn shit. I forgot to like give him abilities. So embarrassing. There. And now... Yeah, that's good. Unified said, I think when I play, I won't bother leveling Lad, Levy, and Alicia. Fair? Graham, wizard with a gun sounds like a hair metal song. Unified said, I'll just let them do propositions for me or something. Fair. Yeah. They certainly will be available for that. Yes, here we go. Ooh, steal XP. Poach. Yes, poach. Poach, poach. Yes, poach. We need more people with poach.
What is it?
I could change him. Grim, I always turn Lavian and Alicia into dancers and Lad into a bard so I can have a sweet minstrel group. And Ramzo's orator, that's the FFT traveling performing squad. And then just a mime in the background. I guess I could also put him as archer, but he's, frankly, I kind of need him here with his pistol right now. Although it is kind of tempting. Grim, love what you do and you'll never work a day in your life. Sorry, pardon me. But he's chilling over here with me, and that seems to make him feel better. Oh, Grim. I don't know if you saw, but I added the 2 point rewards that you suggested. You can now rename a monster or rename a mime. I haven't set up their little icons yet or alerts for them, but they're there. I tried to real fast, like hastily put together like a little chocobo for the rename a monster, and it kept fighting me. So I eventually gave up. But you can do it now. There is an alert for it, but it's just the Twitch default, because I'll have to play around with what I want to use for it and find something cute. I'll probably use chocobos, but I will still have to figure out what I'll use for the rename a character. I'll probably see if I can't find a mime sprite. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass trying to get one. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, right. I was contemplating switching Mustadio to Chemist. Because we actually don't... Based on what I want to do with him, I don't actually need to have him stay as a machinist for all that long. Like, as a matter of fact, let me double check what he might still want to learn. And it's... Yeah, well, I don't really have any good reasons to keep him. Excuse me. Okay. Unified, thank you very much, because I was really unsure about this. He says, I did a little more research. Sword abilities aren't wholly elemental. They are only elemental if the weapon being used has an element. The main weapon, which would have to be a sword, because Holy Sword only allows swords to be used. Sword or Holy Sword. You know what I think it probably was? It was probably that I was like using characters that had it was probably that I was using characters that had one of the night swords that like was wholly elemental or it boosted elemental or both. Like Excalibur or something. It was probably something like that, and that made me think it was elemental. Because I remember using it a couple of times where I had people with wholly absorbing equipment on. And that together with Divine Ruination, I think that's probably how I got confused about that. Treasure hunter? Oh, your bravery is way too high for that, my friend. Bless your heart. Absolutely not. Unified says you can actually do tricky things like have Agrias as ninja with a sword and another weapon, but have the other weapon on top, and her abilities will be based on the top weapon's weapon power and element. Interesting. And there's Agrias! Yeah, there we go. All our dudes. There we go. So yeah. I added the 2 channel points rewards. Those are in. I'll still play with it. Also want to play with it around with a little bit just so for in cosmetic ways. Like I want to add the little icon for it. I want to adjust the alerts, but it should be usable. It's mainly a thing that I have to do when you use it, so that's more of a me problem. Alright, let's look at level here. 17, looking good. What was that? Oh, that was the cat. And it made a bunch of noise because he's fat. Are you good? Like, come in and out carefully, please, because the dog's over here. And he's not freaking out right now. This cat, sometimes. Sometimes I think he antagonizes the dog on purpose. Alright, so we got Ramza at 17, we got Lavian at 16, Rook at 16, and everybody else 15, except for our newbies. So I could take her knight to grab. I'm trying to remember what I usually do with her. I usually pair her with Geomancer, which means sucking as a monk for a while, or just being a kind of okay monk but without her holy sword abilities, and then we go back to being Geomancer. I think that's probably gonna be the because Geomancer needs a monk, monk needs knight. So, might as well switch to knight, especially if she's... Does it... Okay. First, we gotta take a look. Oh my god, she does. She starts the 2 best ones. So exciting. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is the good stuff right here. We hardly need anything else. Why bother? Ah, yeah, and we can get JP boost. Yes! Oh, she's in such a good shape. All right, we're gonna go knight.
A sound choice.
Long enough so we can get access to monk and learn equip sword. And that's about it. Obviously, we're gonna have holy sword as our secondary. Yes. Oh, switching that to JP boost. Yes. All right. So how's that look? Do we I don't think we want that for that. No. Ooh, power gauntlets. Yes, that's better. See you soon, Unified. No worries. Come back whenever. Man, I'm on a really good roll though right now, so. Oh, oops. Okay, that looks great. Definitely gonna use these two in the next combat. Have to use Ramza, so that'll use 2 more. Who are we gonna bring? Who's got the lowest amount of XP? 51, 58, and 70, 58, 76. That'll be Reggie and either Millie or Lads. So let's do a quick save. Gotta keep making that mistake. It's driving me up a wall.
I won't disappoint.
Very well.
Eight.
I can't wait.
So either Millie or Lad.
Tis time.
This is gonna be so stupid. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Got any words to leave behind, Highness? None, then. Very well.
Is that?
The enemy! We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
And the trap is sprung.
Trap?
Ramza. Ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Avelia?
I've done all
Oh
with
man,
her.
this is a total of
She's a
8
Lionel.
units
What of the gem?
against us.
Gem?
Truly,
Might
it's a
we
trap.
spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So, the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men. It is not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Egros. Your brother Dystag would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic? Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's belly. However you may pretend, you are a noble. It's in your very veins. And a noble rules over and uses the small folk as he sees fit. Lesser men can only dream of having your lot in life. So forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
No, I will not. The foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our destiny. I refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf. Even should it mean defying my brother, I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? For generations, House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that.
Like the argument they were having in Seekton all over again. Except instead of Argath, now it's Gafgarian.
All you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends. Yet who is it that will be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans, who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed.
I would say Ramza has better rebuttals this time.
Who are bled dry by taxes and levies. After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is.
A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. It matters not whether he is born into abundance or no. Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled. Come then.
Easy target.
For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Avelia sacrificed. I will not abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another Tetra.
Forget Zeepton. That was not within your control. And many things are to an heir of House Beowulf, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
I do think it's kind of interesting, though, that Gafgarian is basically making this argument, at least in part because he's hoping to save Ramza from being killed, I think. Because, like, he's like, well, I'm supposed to kill this guy, but I really don't wanna. So it's my job to convince him to come back home. Which I think is probably the most charitable version of this argument. Which is basically just that he's trying to convince Ramza to just, like, go home and not get... Yeah. Grim asks, I can't remember, does Gafgarian have maintenance in this fight? That's a great question. I don't know. Does he have the blood weapon? Shoot, maybe I should have redone this. You can get blood weapon from poaching. I'm not going to bother about it. Oh, Unified says, you're right. He cares for Ramza almost as a son. I suspect so. It's probably like that like, a little bit of that, like, tough love kind of, mentor thing. Grim, ha. Mustadio night ranged weapon break would go buck wild in this fight. Yes, absolutely. I think you're right, Unified. Gaff does care more about money than he does about people. Because, like, he didn't turn down the money to kill Ramza. He just doesn't want to. And so he's trying to convince Ramza to go back to Igros and set all this aside and go, you know, do the easy thing. Yes, he is very Borks. He's at least being nice and doing it far in the other room. It has... Oop. Grim says he's packing up and heading on. Be there soon! If you get here soon enough, you'll get to join the raid train. Yeah, Unified. I think you're right. Unified says he doesn't want to kill Ramza, but he'll do what he must for his power, glory, money, status, etc., etc. Okay, I will wait to raid until you get back. I promise. But yeah, it seems like Gafgarian is like, listen, man, as a Beowulf, you have a measure of both duty and power that, like, you could potentially be helping to make the world better with that power. Instead, you're doing this goofy bullshit from Gafgarian's perspective. Because this shit's gonna happen whether you want it to or not, and... number of viewers. And I, at least for right now, while I am streaming it, I am always going to be rating somebody who is also playing Ivalice Chronicles. So we'll be going from this game to the same game, just somewhere else in the progression. Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty picky about who I rate as well. I try to pick somebody new each time.
As it was my fate to let Teacher die. No. Fate had no
I try to pick somebody new each time,
Teacher died
and somebody interesting
to save her.
who's doing interesting stuff. Oh, Ramza blames himself for Teacher dying? I don't know that that's accurate. That's real sad though. That means, okay, if that's the case, because I forgot a lot of this dialogue. If that's the case, then I think some of what Ramza's doing now is like, it's like that thing that Angel was doing from Buffy, where it's like, I have to redeem myself for not acting then, so I have to make up for it in like a karmic way.
I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. I will not forget it. Not for as long as I live. My turn.
I think it is a little silly when you think about it. But, like, I can see why he would blame himself, in part because of that whole nobility aspect. And I think some of it is simply the fact that, like, he was unwilling to believe that Dystarg and Zabag would be so callous to people that they had, in essence, treated almost like family up to that point. So in that sense, I can kind of understand him blaming himself for, like, not seeing his brothers for the people that they really were, not being willing to do something about it. Because certainly if he had understood sooner that Dystarg and Zabag would absolutely sacrifice Tetra for the case of eliminating the Corpse Brigade and getting control over their lands, like certainly they were not gonna make any kind of concessions to the Corpse Brigade, regardless of how shitty they treated them. Like, the whole reason they were even rising up in the first place is because they were being treated so poorly. But, like, they were all Iron Fist. And it was partly Ramza's upbringing and partly Ramza's inability or unwillingness to see that if you follow it down that road, then it makes sense why he would somewhat blame himself. Not directly, but the fact that, like, he was in a position of privilege and saw all that bad stuff happening and should have done more to stop it. I mean, yes, you're right. Teacher was kidnapped. There was no way he could have known that she was going to get kidnapped. I think the mistake is in after that, because Argath did say, and the the reason he assumed that Argath was wrong is because, one, Argath is an asshole, so naturally even the player is going to assume that he's full of shit. But Argath did call it correctly that Daisadarg would not save Tetra. And at least in that very narrow respect, if Ramza had listened to Argath, they might have been able to do something about it. But, like, I do think in the grand scheme of things, if we actually look at, like, what he was actually capable of doing in that moment, in that series of events, there wasn't really a lot that he could have done by that point. I think it's more that he considers himself, like, complicit by association. Because absolutely, like, the kidnapping itself, no, that's not Ramza's fault. That's not anybody's fault except the idiot who did it. Because unfortunately, Wygraf was hanging around with some complete doofuses. Just truly dumb and just kind of petty people. Wygraf was not running with the right crowd. He had some nice ideals, but like his friends the friends he chose could have been better. He needed to be a little more discerning on who he was recruiting to his cause. But like, not any of that was Ramza's fault, certainly. One thing that always made me curious, though, is if Delita still blames Ramza for Tetra's death. If he still considers Ramza complicit. Because to me, that matters more than whether Ramza considers himself complicit. It's not that uncommon for people to, in the face of a great tragedy, to blame themselves of that, and that kind of like survivorship grief or survivorship bias type thing, of like the grief of like having survived and wondering what makes you so special, and then blaming yourself for it. So I think in a way it's a natural emotional response for Ramza to blame himself, even if it's not necessarily a rational one. Well, okay, so Unify says, I don't think Delita blames Ramza. He meets Ramza later, but doesn't accuse him of being at fault for Teacher's death, unless I'm misremembering. He doesn't address it later on, like, at all. However, Delita is, for the most part, very closed off to Ramza. He speaks in allusions and metaphor a lot, doesn't directly say a lot of stuff. Now, some of that I think is like intended because that's just kind of Delita's character at this point. After Teacher, like, clearly he went through his own little process that Ramza did. But he's more aimed in doing something about it. He's just doing it within the systems of power. And Ramza keeps trying to... Ramza is unwilling to work within the systems of power to change anything. You know, I think you might be right. Unified says, I think Delita decided to hate the world and decided to only care about power after Teacher's death. I think you're probably right. So, Unified says, so Ramza was only relevant to Delita in terms of Delita's own power. I think you may be right. I think you may be right about that. It's a little hard to tell. Delita keeps it, like, deliberately close to the chest. Unified says, if Ramza got in the way, he would kill him. If not, he wouldn't hurt him. Yeah, I think you're right. And he does use Ramza in a couple of places. I think this is actually a pretty great example of Delita using Ramza. Because he's allowing Ramza to go, like, quote-unquote, save the princess. But by the time Ramza gets there, she won't be there. But it provides, for Delita, a convenient distraction that will allow him and the people he's working with to take the princess. And he's going to use the princess to gain power. On the other hand, and maybe this is a rationalization for them, maybe it's just the reason that he tells Ovelia, but like, I think under the circumstances and the amount of scheming going on, the way that he actually saves her was probably the only way to do it. Because otherwise everybody was going to fight over her. They were either going to use her as a puppet, or they were going to try to kill her, or they would use her for leverage, or whatever. Like, she was just a pawn to all of them. That said, I don't fully blame Ovelia for how it all ends. I do hope we get a little more clarity for how it ends, though. Because I never was quite sure how to interpret that particular ending. Or rather, that particular part of it, anyway. Alright. Back to it. I gotta tell you, though, Unified, I don't know of any game that doesn't have politics, so I don't know what to tell you. Chemist, that's right, we have guns. Ha ha ha, we have guns. I will say part of the reason that a game like Tactics will, like, create this, like, fictional church and put it in a bad light, there's a couple of reasons for that, actually. So, way back in the day, there were, actually, no, that's not a very good example. That's actually the reverse of that. The religious power structures in Japan have frequently been pretty oppressive. It's one of the reasons why there's a lot of, like, I would say it's one of the reasons why it's sort of like there's a lot of social, cultural practices that have their roots in religion in Japan. But very few people of Japan actually consider themselves religious or behave in a religious way. Buddy, you're always playing a game that has politics in it. Every game has politics. If you're not participating in politics, politics will happen to you. Reggie, 39. Oh, right. I was supposed to check if he had... He does still have the blood sword. Oh, those are definitely full of politics. Especially Civ 4. Neverwinter Nights. If you go by the single player, yes, there's definitely some politics in it. I think of those three, the one with the least amount is Heroes of the Storm, but there's still some politics in it. I prefer Civ 5, but that's more of a personal preference. Civ always has politics in it. And I definitely know Neverwinter Nights 1. I play... I don't know what shoved down your throat would mean, buddy. Neverwinter Nights, I've played thousands of hours because I have been involved in a persistent world for many, many years. Many, many years. In fact, there's an event I'm going to be going to this weekend that I'm not really looking forward to because I'm really tired of this plot. It's called Balias. I actually, before I sort of like rebooted the stream to be like all about tactics and Final Fantasy, I was doing some streams of Balias. I did a couple of streams for some DM plots. I did one recently at the DM's request because they wanted to show it to an older DM because she had to kind of retire before her time. Balias is a homebrew setting, so it's already going to be outside of your of what you're used to. You know, I've not played very much of Greyhawk. I've been kind of curious about it, mostly because of Penny Arcade. Because they decided to make Greyhawk versions of their characters. Alright, I was supposed to check if this guy has and he does not appear to. Do we have steel weapon? Oh my god, we do. Amazing. Wow, we could do this.
Pathetic.
Wow.
My strength has grown.
Let me see. Senses keen. I won't lose. What do you mean to do with Lady Ophelia?
I will return her to Galleon as per my contract. What Duke Larg does with her after that is not my concern.
There he goes. There he goes again.
Dukes Larg and Goltanna are cut from the same cloth. Both sides would use her as a pawn. Just as Dystarg and Larg now use you.
Yeah, but he's getting paid.
Are you not ashamed to be no more than a piece in their game? Have you
At least
no
he's getting paid, though. Nobody else is.
Pride? Honor? Such flights of fancy are long since flown from me, my lady.
Jeff Garion says, I gotta get that bag, babes. Let's see if I can get... Oh, yes. Oh, I love Agrias so much. Man, I haven't played Heroes of the Storm in so long. I used to be really good with the... Oh, God, I don't even remember her name now. She was the Zerg... She was a Zerg queen. She had like a little special little name, but it was basically a Zerg queen. I think I actually got good enough to like play in a tournament for that game. I was almost halfway decent. I might have gotten actually pretty good at it. I kept with it, but I was not then and am not now a competitive player. I do not have it in me to play competitive. I don't actually like playing against other players.
You refuse to see reality for what it is.
And I especially don't like the culture that tends to come around those.
Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge.
That's such a fucking stupid argument, dude. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Jesus. I actually think I dodged a bullet avoiding Heroes of the Storm, like, professional play, because I later learned that, like, the esports, specifically for Heroes of the Storm, but also just generally, kind of went to shit. Like, there was a lot of, like, embezzling or some kind of crap like that. So, I don't regret not going, trying to play it more competitively, because... Oh man, it was way too stressful for me to do it. I did not actually have fun doing it. I don't understand why anybody does it.
What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
Allegram's rebuttal here.
I see no good in using people. Only deception and death.
Also,
I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good.
Also,
I will not let you harm the princess.
Also, finally, if Lebronza would let me get a word in. Man, by that logic, you can extend that to just about anything. You can use that to just about whatever you want. That's how atrocities start getting committed. Oh yay, Grimm's here! Yay, Grimm made it home. Oh, you look so tired. Sorry, 1 second. My betrothed.
Then you seal your fate. Down with you.
Never saw this coming.
Ouch. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be able to do this fight. I mean, to be fair, to me, we're outnumbered almost 2-1. So, like, I wasn't being super serious when I picked the people that I did. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Do I have any? No, I don't. Oh, my God. I am very surprised, however, that I accidentally chose a character that had steel weapon on her.
Come on.
And you can, in fact, steal the blood weapon from him. Or blood sword. I don't remember. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. No? Okay. Yeah, we can. Okay. We have Phoenix Downs. It's fine. It is a good sword. It's really nice to have early, too. Oh, shoot. It won't hit. And I can't reset. Yeah, but I tend to steal the sword here, then rarely use it. It's just how things go. Yeah. Let's see here. Really don't like how badly things have gone for me and how quickly. I do think I'll be okay to... Maybe not this formation, but I think the people I have can take this. Actually, let me take a look at the levels here. 17, 16, 16, 15. Few too many 16s for my liking. Not quite. We might need a combat. Yay, level 2 chemist. And... Ooh. No. No, of course not. That would be too useful. I don't like 44%. Nope. 57. Ooh, we could get her. Damn it.
Come then.
Is this the end?
Not good. I've had better days.
Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, at this point I can't do shit, really. Yeah, we'd have to restart. However, I think this is probably a really good time for us to do a raid, since I'm gonna have to do some serious thinks about this one. I might have to do a grind. At least one more battle to get some more level. Just because these guys are a little too much. Oh, this would be a good one for calculator just because of all the different heights. Very, very handy. But let's have a look at Twitch. Let's see who else is. Let's see who's doing. I think we'll probably just do wow. Yeah, I think we might just do Tubia's Winter. She's only got one beer right now. Yeah? Okay. Graham gave me the thumbs up. We're gonna raid Dubious Winter. She's been real sweet. Am I doing the raid or are you doing the raid? Oh, I'm doing the raid. Okay. / raid. Dubious Winters. Let's make sure we got the spelling right. Dubious Winter. Yeah. There we go. She raided me twice this weekend. I can't help but return the favor here. So here we go. Ka-chow. Yes! Yeah! Off we go!